Big up.
Glad. Yo. Big up the swamp. Yeah, man, big up the swamp, man. You know the thing go. Another, the swamp zone. What the crocodile, them, Yeah, man. Killer, I'm a killer. Yeah, man. I get yeah, man. Hold on. Mel's one side.
Big
I
up us.
intro me, I intro no Mel's. Big up yourself, my sister.
Big up yourself one
Got you.
around. Big up yourself for big
Yeah,
up
I'm
yourself.
there, man. Come with a reason,
Yeah, man. You say a word.
Killer, I'm a killer. You know the thing, go on. But Mel's, you know, say
Absolutely.
you see, get to the
Mm-hmm.
point now, because I'm big live. I'm just big up it. I'm big up it real quick. Hold on, I'm just big up it real quick, Mel. Hold on. Go on. Everybody were there, Attend must be from early now. Big up yourself in the attend. So the live, Attend, you deserve a reach attend. Yeah, man, later I deal with it still. Barry Sims, big up yourself, Barry Sims. Joel Leisure, big up yourself, Joel Leisure. Janelle there from early, big up yourself, JJ. J Press, big up yourself. Alright, one Shana on the app, man, big up yourself, Shana, you know what I mean? Diana Desir, big up yourself, loyal female, Diana, you have a child now. Alkaline, big up yourself, Alkaline. Clean, fresh, clean, big up yourself. I see who else there, I mean, just big up the people. HM one side, yourself, HM one side, you know the thing of me, G. I see who else there. Yola. I mean, my Yola, big up yourself. You Miss World, big up yourself. You Miss World, big up yourself, my sister. You know the thing go. Sham, what that brother your name? Shamar Lee. So that me never slap. Me never slap out there. But big up yourself though. One side, big up yourself. One side, you thing go loyal crocodile. That. Kyle, big up yourself. Kyle, Taylor, big up yourself. Dwight Taylor. Where's the boy? Somebody named unknown. I say Alkaline time now. Masicka is next in line. Big up yourself, see major. You know the thing go. Me say oh there. Do I Taylor? Me say do I Taylor already? Me say clean, fresh, clean already. Yeah man. Big up yourself, Mels. You know the thing go, Mels. Yeah man. All right. So guys, all out there, just make sure so 40 people there. Just make sure so when hit the like button. Hit the like button now, guys. You know the thing go. We're gonna talk about what go under the space. Yeah, man. So I'm glad to check in on Mel. Let me say for the yeah, man. I'm glad to check in on Mels. Come on, you what you have to say now. We get straight to the point, Me say album dropping on Mels. Me say album dropping, Zane, more hear what you have to say about the album. Start it that way there. Cedric, big up yourself, Cedric.
I mean, for me, still, if me be completely honest, there was some songs off it when we kind of get a preview on it prior to our conversation. Like earlier, I was telling you that I was in the process of listening to all of the songs them. So I'm not gonna really beat too hard based on what me hear. I'm gonna start based on what me hear so far. For me, I want to be completely honest and not from a bias place. I have not listened to the
Right.
entire thing just yet because it's a lot of tracks. That's on it. I believe it's like 16 tracks, including what the intro. Somebody fact check me on that. I think it's 16, including
16.
the
Yeah, man. 16,
yeah,
man.
including the outro,
The two of
right?
them. Mm-hmm.
Right. So based on I've listened to majority, I think I listened to probably like 10 tracks already, and I don't know if it was the anticipation based on a song that I've heard prior to that was kind of like building up. I just wanted to get to that song or whatnot, but I can listen to it again just so for the people that walk about, just to kind of give a full fair conversation or narrative on it. But for me personally, from what I've heard so far, the song Bad, name Bad, I like that song. I'm not gonna go on it. It's a good bad song. Was it like extraordinary over the top? No, it wasn't for me.
Mm-hmm.
However, there was like two songs for me so far that really have me, and there's just one specific song. I'm just gonna get into it that really just have it on repeat. Cause me can
Mm-hmm.
be a pervert. Me stay already when it comes to the girls song them on certain songs. It just kind of like take me to a different, you know,
Yeah.
So the song was say Wet Hole, that song there. Oh my god, that song there. Me not gonna lie, I don't know I'm stay already, and I know I'm stay when it comes to them
Bobo
song there.
clad. Mm-hmm.
So that Wet Hole song them, me not tell a lie, I mean a choke hole. That song a bad song.
Oh
Literally, but
lad.
to say
Mm-hmm. Got you, Mel.
tell me if I jump the gun, I just
No
probably
man,
was already
no,
get
no
into
man,
it.
just yeah man, because we are gonna make sure we get in because I want to give my 10 reasons first and then we're gonna read it through the live, you know what I mean? Because I say trash, you know. I give my 10 reasons why I say trash and then we can always dialect on the whole thing, you know what I mean? But land man I make slingshot because slingshot there, you know.
Mhm,
Slingshot there man. So land Mel and then, you know?
mhm. Like
Mm-hmm.
for me, we can say it hit or it miss yet because obviously, me not want to be biased. I want to make sure some listen to everything. But me
Right.
listen to probably like me say about 10 tracks already, if me not mistaken. And
Mm-hmm.
I just like a couple for me, or maybe we can say a few, because maybe like 3 songs so far when we kind of say, all right, then them song you're not so bad. But as far as when we say like the song I have in a chokehold, like so far is would have just be the song Wet Hole, that song they bad. Literally a
Yeah,
song that make
yeah.
me say all right then wow, like me replay it, have it on replay. There's another one called Aura. That song, I like that one too. It really grabbed me, but not like a wet hole grabbed me. And like I said,
Bumbo clad.
the song when he bad, like it's a nice gunman song. Like him a tell a real story in it. For you can literally sit down and listen to based on
Okay.
what he's saying.
Mm-hmm.
But again, I can't like speak on the entire album as yet because again, we but still listen to it. And
Mm-hmm.
again, maybe what we can do, maybe on another live, is kind of like maybe go through the songs like individually that way we're not, talking about it from a biased place. But for
Right.
me though, so far, it's like I've listened to albums before, and let's just say like recent albums. I can speak on Layla's album, and I can speak on Kez album, and I can be like, wow, especially from a Kez place. I was like, wow, a
Mm-hmm.
real story, everything line upon line, tittle upon tittle, everything just kind of like coordinate with everything. And it
Right.
was just like no skips. But there was a moment in time because I'm still at work, as you guys can hear. I don't know if you guys can hear the beeping in the background, but I'm still at work. Mama
Yeah,
come give my
man.
brother, come give my brother, a strength and full support
Yeah,
based on
man.
his life because you're always there for me.
Right.
So
We love that man. We love that mess, man. You know the thing, man.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So in terms of oh my god, I can't lose my train of thought a while ago. When I talk about the
You
whole
say you not listen to it, man. So you want to forgive fear.
yeah, fear judgment, but back to the whole cause thing, because for me, like listening to album for quite some, and again we can do another live, possibly we're being fair when we listen to everything, or maybe we listen to it and again just to kind of give a fear and listen to all of the tracks, and we can do a breakdown of each tracks. Because like for me, like obviously listening to like a Kez and knowing what albums are supposed to entail, especially if we're gonna see all right then it can be a Grammy worthy, because why would you want to do an album if you don't think it's going to be a certain type of worthy, in my opinion.
Right,
So
right.
for me, it's listening to it. It didn't give me a word like, okay, like a line upon line story type of thing. I know that there was
Mm-hmm.
some Badman songs here, and there was some girl songs here, and there was just like a story here. But like I
Right.
would have loved, based on it, the almost like 10 tracks I've listened so far, I would have loved to see it more intertwined and more weaved into to each other. So me can
All
more
right.
than like so much, so in my opinion, kind of like all over the place kind of thing. And when I say all over the place, I mean like, oh, like it's just that it not woven in or mixed in properly, in the sense where how the tracks there are laid, in my opinion.
Right. What stick it
Um
there, so
mhm,
stick it there, so Mel. Stick it there, so 'cause we are gonna get in depth, Mel. Zane.
mhm,
Come on,
mhm.
slingshot for kind of introduce himself. I'm more to read out the 10 reasons and then we can go to Zane. Slingshot or flingshot?
Dead shot, head shot, and I don't know that, man.
Just
Heal
hold on,
again,
man.
one and all. Good to be back.
Big up
Like,
yourself,
share,
Slingshot.
subscribe, like, big up yourself, Mills, all the time. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Back
man.
again. Make run it, no?
Slingshot, cause I respect my sister Mel as well, Mel, that say, but as a G, I look in, man. the album Slingshot and I listened to the album earlier,
Mm.
me just feel like say trash. That's my honest opinion. And there's a reason why I say it just Slingshot. Zane, these are my 10 reasons Slingshot. And Mel, me don't know if you agree or disagree, just make me know when me done. Zane, one, the songs them just don't, them not up to par for me. Zane, that's the first reason. The songs them don't have that hit feel to me. Right? Two, him not have no feature. That kind of show me a little bit of ego. Zane, no feature on the album them. Once complained about that for him few albums previous. Zane, the rhythms them, I have a big problem with them Slingshot. The rhythm them sound flat. The rhythm man give me that grab bell like anytime you hear one track like a Masicka and the rhythm catch you right off of the rip, like a mute catch you right away. Him beat them sound flat. Zane, the G him not show me no growth. Meaning he might try to appeal to the same set of audience when been appealed to over the years. Zane, him not try to reach a crossover sounding. Him not try to do nothing for excel himself. Zane, that's a 4. Zane. 5, that thing away, it's not been number 1 on my list. The promoting of the pedophilia thing. It's a no. It's no explanation around that. No. Zane, that's a number 5. 6.
Which song him up that one?
One song when name Ropin. Yeah, no matter about woman and him have the piss in a cup. A piss in a cup and the one about all.
I literally rope in me there right now. So yeah, me hear the reference there. And I think I think in a tight hole, not me just a tight hole, not tight hole, in a wet hole. Me never really get into that yet. But since as you're already there, I'm gonna talk about it. Him have that sort of pedophilia reference in on that too, where him say him not check our like he must like him not check our age. So like it's like
that's the pedophilia.
Gamble.
Right, that time he might try to promote pedophilia in some type of way. I don't know how he might try to do that, but that kind of that's a number 5 for me. Too late in my career, Slingshot. Number 6, too late in my career for Alkaline still try controversy for views and traction. Zane? Number 7, yeah, shot value. Number 7, the piss knock up. I think I could have put number 7 under the controversy. Zane?
Which song was that? Fully? Yeah, I call it fully. 4-4.
Man, not about piss knock up, man, and get the girl them for drink with
Which song was that one?
What told that man?
You know,
no, what told him say in coming at the cup, man, and get the girl them with liquor and ice for drink, man. Zane? Yeah, man. The Thai Climb song, Slingshot, number 8 for me, the Thai Climb song have little to do with the album. Zane, me feel like say the album and the me think when me see the album no pussy test, me think it make a statement like how Masicka drop a whites and say, you know, Bob, all of them pussy, none of them can, you know, like him come a target certain man, Slingshot for sure, say yo, dog, no can't test me, no day, you know. Me think that's what the title mean. Zane, when I listen to the song, I listen to the level of freakiness and it have nothing to do with the album. To me, because me as a title for your album, Slingshot, the title and the storyline for the album supposed to, you know, coincide with each other. You understand me, I said to you? So that's why number 8. Number 9, Slingshot, Alkaline stuck in the same style and the same flow from previous. Zane, previous. No, number 10, in a no way, shape, or form, Alkaline can think say, yo, with Masicka and all of these people out there compete for Grammy and I try to reach a different level in the music, I think so you can compete. This album is not no Grammy worthy. With all our Alkaline are promoting this, brother, it shows Mr. Alkaline still stuck in the past, no growth, no nothing, still have a big ego. The album Slingshot, the song them just sound, all of the song, me can't point to one song me can pick out and say, oh, that song sound different from everything else. All of the song them just sound the same way, bro. The rhythm them just flat. I mean, I get that oomph out of the album. More and know if you melt the same thing as me. Are the ones them can check in and make all a reasoning, guys. Go to Slingshot.
You make a few points as well, and I agree with. But how me approach the album and me listen it, obviously me start at track 1. And track 1 can go on. But the first 3 songs on the album, dog, sound exactly alike.
Same rhythm.
The rhythm sound alike, are the same rhythm?
Right. No, but me
A
I
different
agree with
rhythm.
you.
But it have the
Different
same
rhythm, but
kind of chord in it. You see me? I mean, I say,
mm-hmm.
my else song number 3, I mean, I say, are the same song Alkaline? You see me? Till me I realize, say, yo, the 3 song them we start out with on the album. So on the same. I do agree with the one flow thing. I really, Alkaline have a one flow, dog.
Alkaline have one flow. Right.
You see me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, honestly, the album not pick up till after Keyman. I don't have no problem with him. I put Keyman on the album and another song him have on it when they come out. But they release from before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I really after the Keyman track,
Keyman and
the
no
album start
emotion.
pick up some type of momentum. And it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. The four song them immediately after Keyman.
No
Bring somewhat
emotion.
of a vibe. You see me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the last track 16, won't even count that because it was just an outro.
Mm-hmm.
And they must say NPT, no pussy test. You know what I say? Can I do like a with a call? What them call it? Spoken word. You know,
Right.
I change up. You know what I say? But wouldn't count it as a track still. But overall, I'm going to give the album a 6. You see me?
6.
Yeah,
I ain't not far off, because Mr. Me dog it a 5 still. A 5 me dog it. But
yeah,
me see one in the chat. I
it's
get
above
1. So
average. Would you call it trash? Would I just say it's above average? And giving him performance at Brooklyn and you know, master, I have no problem with the timing. Him shell the show, him sell out the show, him shell the show, and then him release him album after the fact. I feel like that was an excellent marketing move on him part. But that don't mean no, I go oversell the song them or oversell the album. I feel like the album is a solid 6. I feel like Vendetta I go please with him, given how long them a wait, and they might even rate him higher than that. You see me? But fair and square, I forget a 6, because really and truly, none of the song them no stand out as no smash it. None of them.
Right.
No song on the album stand out as a smash it to me. All of the songs them they on basically like the same level. The girl song them, some of them. Yeah, me can see the girl them, I love them off and I wind up on them and Ray. But at any idea, there's no 9 out of 10 song or even a 10 out of 10 song on the album. You see me?
Fuck Slingshot. Well, the Slingshot, because Cedric check in now. Mel's me a forward back over to you now, Mels, you know, because we have to get the female in perspective to you. Understand me? One Cedric on up. Let me see if Cedric there. Cedric, are you here? Well, now you're in it, so like you're mute, you know.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, brother, man. What you grade the album, Cedric?
Judging by me base the album of New Level Unlock. That's where we put the standard. The album is not better than New Level Unlock. So I give it a 5.
5. Fair enough.
You understand me? Yeah.
Why you reason it out, no, Cedric? Why you get the 5 in a Cedric?
Cause like me tell you, like me just said, New Level Unlock is the standard, brother. Then it come with the next project when put out Top Prize. The album is not even better than Top Prize, bro.
True.
None of the song them out then a punch like the song on Top Prize name Ocean. Ocean Wave. None of the song them now punch. Me now get that feel from the album. It's just like I said, the production like it's flat, brother.
It's
I
flat.
can just do something. You understand me? The people them might expect better from Alkaline, bro.
And at times, Cedric, at times it sound like him off key sometimes. Sometimes my DJ and it sound like him off of the beat. You know? I don't know if it's a style, him think that is a style, but to me that not sound good. You know?
Yeah, but me personally, I judge him off of him last 2 projects. If him could have come better. You understand me?
Right.
And him never. So when I look for nothing forward, like the next, I don't know what his next project are gonna be, but when I have no type of expectation for the next project. If I diss him, I put out. You know what I mean? I swear, brother. But now I said it,
Don't
I
tell me.
listen to the album twice, and I say some of the song them have a little vibe, but it's not the Alkaline where we all know, say,
Yeah,
Yeah, when you
true.
set the bar, yeah. And
Cause
him
we
not
not
try
go
to
discredit. We don't want to try to discredit him either to make it seem like he's not a good artist. He's a very good artist. But the expectations were the wait what we out there wait for the album for so long, Cedric.
Yeah. You should have a
There's
couple,
no
at
way.
least 3 hits.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about bangers,
Right.
Like
Right.
this show me say there's no competition at this point, brother. You understand me?
Right.
And you
Yeah, man.
strike a valid point when you say the album now have no features. Like why you not even have 2 features on the album, bro?
Not even one feature, brother. Not even one. That's not good.
Yeah, that's not good,
That's
brother.
not good.
Like,
That
for the
just shows that
culture.
you're still stuck in the same young mentality
Yeah.
where you've been enter the game with. It not show
Exactly.
enough of my growth, brother.
No
Cedric.
growth. Tell
You
me,
know?
tell them growth, bro.
And the next thing, the first thing I look for when I see the album, because I remember the talking point, Mel, may I forward over to you, no, Mel. The first thing when me that look for when me listen to the album, because the one them that talk earlier say your key man and no emotion was the lead song. So me that kind of look for one song where would that be the song where if you say all right, is a international appeal song this time, or something where appeal to the international market. And brother, for me pass no emotion and key man, brother, nothing at all, no appeal. Everything just sound the same way. It only get worse after that because him start talk about, the little girl them and him start talk about the pissing of the cup and all of them thing there. So that me I say, yo, Jano, I can't key man and no emotion. This song them a flopping at the early part of the year. At them, well, no emotion early part of the year. Key man from last year. At them song are really the best song on the album, dog. Yeah, man, the album, I don't know. Mel, me don't know if you have nothing to say, no, Mels. Yeah, Mels? Alright, Slingshot, go through Slingshot. Slingshot, comparing it to a Masicka album, Slingshot. Zane, GOK. Well, compare it to a GOK, Slingshot. What you think, Slingshot?
Yeah, man,
as far as
heavyweight versus niggerweight, dog. You see me? You can't even compare that to a GOK. You see me? I say the hiatus with Alkaline Tech, I feel like it hurt him with the album here. Also, I feel like if him did a release couple of them songs here, 1-1, and make them go and build some kind of momentum before the album drop, it would have worked out a lot better for him. You see me, I say?
Right.
You still have time for pull projects, dog. If you say, nah, get the you know what I mean? Or you just not include certain songs when even though them they are road already, you just exclude that from the album, if you know what I said, like the piss in a cup thing, me never know say them line did not the song.
Yeah, me never hear that part there. Me never hear that part there.
Well, I mean, it's a piece
so
of cup, but him say him coming at the cup and give the girl with liquor and ice. I just mean say him piss instead of come,
Yeah,
but
but
yeah,
regardless, dog, you know go do no girl that. Me personally not do that to no female. It's in me dog, so. And then the pedophile thing we that mentioned, me never hear that neither. Me not say it not dead. It's just why me that go through the song them, me never really. It's in my G. But me can't compare it to a GOK. It's a landslide victory for GOK compared to this. You see me? Masicka could hear me. Alkaline could have do better, dog. Given how long
people are wait.
Sit down and you see me? All kind of ammunition matches say you don't draw up and no pussy. As I said, a lot of the song them now have nothing to do with that. And him not really go at nobody. And if I know pussy test, a Masicka ya throw shade off. If a Masicka ya throw shade off with that tie clear, you have to come stronger, my G. Because Masicka have theme album come up. And if Masicka feel like say I shade him, you have to look out, my G. You know what I say? So, I just feel like say it could have been a better effort. And a fair and square score to me is a 6 out of 10. It's not an average album. It's not a trash album. You know what I mean? But it's still not an album we have any type of shock value or when I say shock value, I mean as far as the songs them will stand out and I say, yo, I hit this dog. And You know what I say?
Right.
There's some good vibe song them, and again, no song not really stand out like that as a smash it.
No song no stand out, Slingshot. You know, all right, Slingshot, you know what's funny enough? Is it when GOK drop, me play Black Sheep. It take me a night to move from Black Sheep. Honest to God, one night me did a listen Black Sheep, like me did a listen it, dog. Cause you know my story kind of coincide with Black Sheep, in. But if I reach a reverse time thing that I could a weeks maybe a reverse time before me even reach at the next album. Just the way all the song grasp me Slingshot. It's like even if me skip past it, me have to skip go back to it for listening to Slingshot. That's the level of hit me at talk about when a song just catch you and grab you, and you just want to hear Slingshot.
Yeah,
None of
and
Alkaline
that feeling
song.
the worst when you have fun, King. Is it that feeling the worst when you have fun? You gotta have some
Right.
type of, you know what I say? Yeah, you gotta have some type of bias naturally because of your artist, and some songs will just appeal to you like that. But as a neutral, my G, like me I say, a song supposed to still grab me when I want have on repeat, like you say, and you see me, and none of them not stand out like that to me, G. And I just
None of them.
fear assessment on the work what the God put out.
True.
Fear assessment. Yeah, would I love to see a feature upon it too. You know what I say? Him still isolate the game. Him still you know what I mean? Like him just have this standoffish attitude towards the rest of the dancehall. And dancehall not do him nothing. I ain't idea dancehall not do him nothing. So I don't know why him have this attitude towards that. Oh, I now work with no artist and no pussy test. You know, I work with no artist, no pussy test. So I say, I don't know if him a look fair beef. Or him have some type of vendetta. You know what I say, my G? But then again, him never clarify which pussy him attack, so to speak. Him never really call up no man name in a song like that. And the song the album falls short from what me think him did I expect.
True. The no pussy test.
Vendetta go love it. Vendetta go love it. Cause again, you know, as an artist, you have some kind of bias. So an average song you go feel like say it's a top song. Cause as an artist. But yeah, from a neutral standpoint, yeah man, it's a 6 man.
Yeah man, 6. And me think that fair enough, Slingshot. Mel's one side. Go through Mel, make way I say Mel's.
You guys not hear me now?
Yeah man, loud and clear, Mel.
Okay. Yeah. So I mean, I cannot like give like my ratings on it because as you know, I mentioned earlier, like me not listen to all of it yet. But like I agree with a lot that was said. Possibly everything that was said regarding like for the song with me, like me never hear the part in the song. So obviously me have to go back and listen to it again to hear the part there. Type of thing. I know we're not that perverted. We're gonna just agree on on everything. And us like everything where it is being said. However, like I think he was like with the whole. I think the range is missing. I hear a lot of you guys talk about it like it's flat. I think the range is missing. And again, it goes back to what I was saying regarding artists need to sharpen them skills. Like you need if you need to go a music class, if you need to go a class where you get melody, you need to do that, right? Because at the end of the day, you cannot expect I do the same recycle stuff and expect that people not gonna notice. And again, I love how it's been said that yes, the Vendetta fans, them are gonna love it, them are gonna anticipate it and stuff like that. Them are gonna hype it up. The same thing we would do with Masicka if Masicka drops something. But we on the outside looking out, I can say like based on what I've seen so far, again, the feature is a big eyebrow raise. Like how is it that you don't have any feature? Because I mean for the songs I'm listening to so far, which make a comment on, there was no features, right? Obviously you guys can already jump the gun because you listen to everything. There's no feature there. So what does that tell you? Like how do you classify yourself growing in the dancehall, in the culture? In the sense where, all right, then is it that it's that bad? Is it that you're so paranoid or everybody's against so you could not find your album your fans are anticipating, you decide not to do any features? Like I've never seen an album for this album. I don't think I've ever seen an album without a feature. Correct me if I'm wrong. Somebody fact check me on that. I've never seen an album without a feature. The best of the best, Michael Jackson, Whitney Houston, all of these people, they have features on their tracks. It was kind of on their albums. It was kind of that for me was weird, and I love that you guys pointed it out where that is concerned. But I think he's lacking a range. That Alkaline that we know back in 2016, this is not the same Alkaline. Him tend to mumble a lot, and that's just when we can say it. There's no breath, there's no breathing control, there's no range, in just flat. And maybe that's why songs like
Offbeat.
Emotions could not have taken off the way he probably should have, because it just sound like mumbling. The one range just go straight. It's like when you're on the truck of them and just a drive on one straight road on I-95. Just a drive. And while you might see things to your left and things to your right, and this is no disrespect, it's just like just
Fear
a fair comparison and observation. While you may see things to your left, to your right, you just a straight road that's happening right in front of you. And that's what I've gotten so far. I think as far as picking up momentum, I would agree. I don't remember who said it. As far as picking up momentum after, I'm gonna be honest, I already know Emotions, I already know Keyman, so I'm gonna skip over them two songs there. But as far as when them two songs, it kind of they pick up the momentum, because again, I think at that point it gets into like other songs and them get into they call it wet wool. So it kind of like give it a little kick. Give it a little kick, right? It give it a little kick. So maybe that's why maybe a lot of people can relate to it too, because it have a little kick versus it just upon a flat range there. It will give a little kick by the time it gets by the time it gets to wet wool, right? But then when it really I guess what for bring to your attention, because I'm a man and I'm not gonna see it from a female perspective, where say whoa, hold on there. What type of things I say in that song, yeah? So now again we have to go listen to it, because we're not in them pedophile thing, and we're not in them too freak out things.
Yeah,
so we really need to go listen to that to hear when we really say, right, that's our one part. And
Right.
so we can say, all right then, done with the controversy, done with the fucking shock value, and just make songs out here. Make some friends, collaborate with people. You not even make friends, collaborate with the co-workers. Them you must can find a little group of people on one part. They can say, all right, then we're not to be friends, but we can work on projects together. Because again, what a potential there. But as far as the album, again, I don't know, because me know say, all right then, wet all it have that momentum there already, right? That range to it, where I probably did a kind of race to get to it, maybe, but I'm gonna listen to the album again, because when I listen to albums, I want to make sure we kind of give it a fair thing. But when I listen to so far, nothing really lock me down, nothing really tie me down for me all right bombard. But again, what I feel weird about wet hole, because it have a little kick there to it, that thing they are going feet, aside from some of the lyrics that were controversial type of thing.
Right. And what's so funny about the controversial? Because nothing wrong with being controversial, Namel, but the level of whether you to, because you know what, him come with the look up.
But just say that in a one nice way. But just say that in a one nice way.
Right. But you said you want me, him think, I'm gonna tell you why him think him can do this and get away with it. Because him do it so much time and then get away, and nobody, we just start about it and then let him off of the hook when him talk about them thing there. Because him talk about the body wash thing and him feel like him get away. No, him want to come talk about him have sex with girl and him not even know our age or whatever the case may be. Whatever him say about it. Zin, them little thing Mel, it's them little thing when it's them little thing pop up like this. We know if ease up off of them little thing. Because what them a try to do, them a try to pop, kind of, because the culture of Jamaica already, or the culture of Jamaica go on when it comes to underage female. Zin, so when man like Alkaline come up and try to psych them thing and a music Slingshot. Zin, not only we know say it got damage the culture in one way. We know if you support no man Slingshot like them. Zin, a man I go tell us I'm a piss in a cup and give girl for drink, brother. There's no way.
As a level of desperation, that.
Yeah, at the level of Alkaline career Slingshot, there's no way Alkaline supposed to this desperate enough to say them thing dog for get local traction power album.
Yeah,
you understand me?
Full virgin, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's
dog.
Pimping, isn't it? There's no way. That's just not pimping, man. Whether in a real life or metaphorically, isn't it? We just nothing. Which man I go pause, grab a cup, do that. Put ice night and then give him girl for drink. You see me, my youth? So
right.
It just distasteful and it never make no sense and it never land. It actually skid off of the runway and crash, my G. So
yeah, man.
Skid off of the runway.
That's a go. Yeah, that's a go hurt him, and that's why I say, yo, you could have pre-released some of my song them and get a feedback with a positive, negative.
Yeah.
And then before your album, before you release a body of work, you just scratch that one there. You see me, my G? You see me? Cause you gotta take a help on some of them, and every song you release, I go, you know, taps and
John
rave.
Moore.
But when one get a real negative review, man, you just know say, oh, you can't bother promote that one. You see me? And one thing I want to add too.
The link pin, you know,
one Alkaline best song, underrated song, Maji, from early time career is an actual collab with Jaguar. People want to know the song name Blood Clot Fuck. What a Blood Clot Fuck. That song there full of vibe, it's full of melody. I still remember that song there to this. Sometimes I catch myself a singing song. Said way. And it's a collab with him. I don't know why you don't want to collab with folk. When that song we have are one of the best songs we ever make.
Who sang that?
Jaguar, man. When you had artists when you Jaguar, are you to that try? Him dep on the come up them time when Alkaline just bust, man. And Alkaline do a collab with him. You can find the song on YouTube, people. I now make up no dopey story.
Remember texting no Slingshot.
The chorus got blood clot, water blood clot fuck. She better than the volan. You know me, I saw the song. And then like this like them alternate. Jaguar come in and in come in. The way them do it, dog, it just clean and crisp. And I just sad that, you know myself, for him first time I collab with somebody, if he goes so well, I feel like it just sad that him just say, yo, I'm not do it again. Because to me, that's one of them better projects to me. The collab we him do with Jaguar.
Remember the texting on that man biggest song in
Jagwa. I saw him spell out him name, Jaguar.
Okay.
Alkaline featuring Jaguar. I'm not sure if a Jaguar song I want, but the two of them kill it, dog. When you listen to that song now, you see what I talk about.
I'm gonna listen to it because from here that first part, I'm gonna listen.
Yeah, man.
The chorus full of vibe. The way them interact and cross over, the timing, it just crisp and clean, my G. You see me?
Right.
That and it's a collab. You see me?
Maybe bring in Cedric pan it up, you know. Cedric, more you tell me who sang pan album son crossover to you know, Cedric. Give me a crossover. And the reason why I ask them question a Slingshot, because you see the same question be asked about Masicka. We want to apply back some of them questions in the space too. You understand what I said to you?
Yeah,
so
man.
we want to forget more you tell me who sang sound like a crossover pan album with your Slingshot. Cedric, I don't know if you're mute, you know.
Which we are talking about? NTP?
NTP,
Which song for crossover, brother? We are talking about
which one sound like it a crossover, Cedric? Tell me.
That, brother, that not one song on that not crossing over. If no emotions, and what the next one be? Key man. No crossover. All the rest of the song them for crossover, brother. What you tell yourself, say?
Ask me,
not one song. Brother, not one song, brother.
Yeah.
Not one song. As a matter of fact, I'm going to look on the album right now. I look on the album as we speak. And we can't see one song where we cross over. I swear to you.
You know, Cedric, today me I will reason, Zane. And me I said to a man, say, yo, John, you know, more Masicka for drop that song in that album, and just create a you know, just fuck it up, you know. That me I said today, and I say, yo, sick of it, drop that song there right now, you know. And mash, and then I will reason a dog in the mail. Well, I know a dog I said to me, mail, say, yo, dog, you know, sick no need to do nothing to this album, dog. This album I have nowhere to go. You know?
You need to do nothing. Right now, Friday that the song I drop, trust me.
But you know, when I see my thumbnail from last night, so is, you know, Masicka dropped the new song, because I would think that, you know, because of the whole cat and mouse game, what I think say Masicka just drop out a new kind of that word there. And just annihilate. That's what it is. My tongue kind of get tired a little bit. Yes, annihilate the entire album. But then, of course, after hearing the album so far, because again, we can't give me overall review yet of it, but based on how me hear so far, I agree with everybody. You know, and then I have the few tracks I'm to listen to. But what I would say, given the fact that we're already here on this conversation, just kind of even tying this album back to Masicka very first project, fresh out of the album scene. It cannot even walk against 438, guys.
Nowhere close. Nowhere
And
close, man.
last week, me tell you, me say last week, me tell you, say, me literally, me dey work just like to them Monday, right? Because me have a longer shift on Mondays. And me literally pull up 438 and me listen. I remember the conversation we may have 44 regarding comparing the two albums there. Me not gonna really say much because I'm gonna do a whole thing. However, 438, me I tell you, for a first album when Masicka drop, not even. This album cannot fit. And then because when you look on Alkaline catalog, obviously it's a big catalog. Album wise, it's there. There's a lot of projects, things that's been done. So for really come now in a 2026 and drop this album here, we expect more from you. It have to be a momentum. It cannot be where, all right, then you shoot and then you fall off. It have to be a continuous momentum. And again, that's how that's how growth supposed to be, and that's how we're supposed to view artists, and that's the things that we're supposed to hold them to, and that we're supposed to use to say, all right, then who are on the ground, all right, who are the man right now, based on the body of work where them drop, cause you know, say right, them undisturbed, them in the fucking studio, them have time, them have months for literally put them fucking artistry to work. So if you have your fans, right, sit down literally and wait upon a body of work, literally almost spring a drop it, if not spring a drop it, right? We could just put that out there and for hear this, like, come on. Like, it's not like with the whole show thing last time when we say, all right, then no back on the compliment, but this is different. The album thing is different. And we cannot say we are the man if when we are put you up against somebody else, like Masicka, who want to say, all right, then I live in your shadow, I live in a Carter's shadow, or whoever, whatever the case may be, and you come with this. And guys, everybody who are listening, Gaza, Vendetta, on a fact check me with this. Yo, this album here, it cannot walk against 438. No time. It can't walk. I need to talk about GOK yet, you know? I'm not able to talk about GOK yet. Much less her name is Love, the EP. Much less her name is Love, the EP. Fresh off of one war. Fresh out of one war. Even though we don't say yes, the album was created prior to, but regardless of the fact, I'm just saying, this is what we use, right? Me and 4-4 in one room, me and one artist, 4-4, one artist. Lock it up for a couple of months. Listen, on the work, pan a body of work, send it, come give me, right? Are the brain, are the man, I go tell you, all right then, who it is, who are the better artists, right? Who are the better work, and that is just what it is. And we cannot go around it. It can't be no, oh my God, like it's just a hit, a miss thing, and we'll get over it. No, it's not just get over it. And right now, again, it goes back to show me another dancehall artist right now in the dancehall space where do it like how Masicka do it, and like with the Panitopica album, where we keep it Panitopica album, where I create a body of work like where Masicka do in terms of album wise. You're not gonna see come do the comparison already, even with the what was the previous album that Alkaline did prior to this? I don't remember what it called. But
I don't even know the name
with
of
that, somebody said earlier, I don't remember what it called, but we did it earlier. Is what New Levels Unlock? I think it's New Levels Unlock. Somebody fact me on that. And literally, when you look upon, when you compare it with Masicka number, as in for a new that, because that day I think that album, I forgot check back. Somebody fact check me really quickly. But I think that album, when you compare it to, I think the album that Masicka did at that point in time, Masicka numbers are streaming better than that album. So what that tells you is that the body of work that Masicka is creating is a bigger body of work in a dancehall as far as albums is concerned. If we're on the topic of album talking right now, right? There's no feature, there's no range in the music, and there's no, it's, it tell you like it's not Grammy worthy, because one of the first thing I point out is the mere fact say, yo, nothing really a go on in it for see, all right then, line upon line, title upon title, take your one and it take you upon a continuous story. It's like something like a cartel you drop where him just put together something together. So you have to do your research and know, all right, what an album is supposed to entail.
Yeah, that's true, man. Yeah,
and
man.
Masicka doing homework. I'm gonna make somebody else talk. Masicka doing homework with the EP there, 438, because the album they tell a beautiful story from source, the beginning, all the way back,
Yeah,
all the
yeah.
way back to Lifetime, all the way back to the very last track. So again, when we
Right.
listen so far,
Beautiful body of work.
Yeah, man.
Beautiful body of work.
when we listen to Alkaline of so far, when I listen to the rest set, I'm with just fake. But the Bennett man them na ball.
You're
We go
not,
listen
you're
to it
not, you're
again.
not
Just
even,
to hear.
Mel. You're not even for bother listening to your side. Zane, more for bringing Slingshot, Mel. Zane, because Cedric, me forward to you. Slingshot, some Veneta man today. I say, yo, I lie, some Gaza man. I say, Masicka, 2 album them Slingshot sound the same. More of hear your perspective on that Slingshot. That's what me the man them say today.
Well, they don't know how Gaza feel about genocide, so them now no basis span with them, I say. And just I say it because them still not them feelings. Them still hurt. Masicka hurt up them feelings bad. So again, there's nothing Masicka can do where them say, right.
Oh, man, echo.
Right. But no, I kind of find it weird no Slingshot because guess what? The man them, cause me hear them earlier today and compare Masicka and Alkaline, you know. But it's like true one general depending on say your Masicka album, you know, whatever. The man them don't want to say Masicka 2 album sound like Slingshot. And when you listen to them 2 album, them just I say this quick cause I go back on the Alkaline album. But when them say that Slingshot, I have to just shake my head, you know, because this one Masicka album, the first album, strictly a show Masicka in transition. Zane, as far as you know, the songs them up on the album, they just show, you know, the pressure where I go through. It just show the look of pressure stages where I go through at that time. Yesterday the GOK Slingshot, it definitely give that bridge there at the crossover market. It definitely give you them features there with, you know, the Fight for Us, the where the boy name
That you call growth 44. That you call growth.
the reverse time. You can hear the sounds them a change Slingshot. So when the man them said that to the Slingshot, I just have a shame and I say, yo, these people really is either them listen to the music and just want to be objective so bad Slingshot, or the man them just don't care about what them are reason saying. But we'll go back on top of Alkaline album now Slingshot. I'm
Man,
still
I
a try
agree with
for
that. From a Gaza dog, you don't know how the runnings go. But
Right.
for real, as far as the album, I mean, there's no competition. I don't think this album is in competition with a Masicka, man.
right.
It don't
But-
come to the. It don't even come to the. It don't show up to no kind of battlefield. But say, yo,
Do-
a Masicka. You know me, I say, I bring a heavyweight thing for deal with Masicka and live up to the name of the album. Because as me say, NPT, no pussy test. Who you talking about, bro?
Yeah, me don't want to know
Who
too.
you come out with them songs here as if you know what I say? So if a Masicka might come out is a total complete letdown. If that was female. You know what I say? If we actually compare to Masicka as far as building an album from the ground up and I give the people them a whole different experience from other works from before. You know what I say? A years them that I sit down, I don't say a month, but a years vendetta sit down and wait for him to come with something.
Years.
You see me? So it's a letdown for me. You know what I say?
Yeah.
It's a
I
letdown
can't
for
really
me.
ego it I use it and say, yo, let me see if I can do an album with no feature. For sure. I said it because that need to make sense. No,
I think it's a more of a body of work for stay relevant, for look relevant in the space. But I don't see it going at anybody really, as much as it matter about NPT. Me not see it go at anybody. I even outdo even the lesser artists them than a Masicka, man. That's my G. So again,
Yeah.
it's just a fair assessment of the brother, man. I'm not try to tear him down or nothing like that.
True.
But also, what
got
kind
you,
of cloud they could have possibly live in? Even dumbass cartel know that say yo like him need my album him need feature. You see my milk portions here. Even dumbass cartel know that. So like even that like what cloud they could have possibly live up in a way you feel like say boy you don't need you don't need a feature. Like that's I don't know.
You know,
Probably see what go on with Cartel and the features them. Everybody else are slap except Cartel. I see him song we mentioned, Mel. Ashensia alone carry that song. May I tell you straight. The song no nice till she come in it. Honest to God. So Gaza don't have no room to involve themselves in no kind of argument.
And then the second one is as soon as she come off fighting, it's not good anymore. The one with the second one with them together. It says the man come in, as the man come in, my smile just
But
turn
yeah,
into a
man, the
frown.
volley go down as him come in, man.
Yeah.
See me, and you hear it too.
But you know what this show Slingshot? This just put the icing on the cake in a Slingshot, cause here what happen. Zane, remember saying no, we know where World Boss stand. I go call him Vibes Cartel. Me know who's part him standing on Slingshot when it comes to finding its song right now, you know. The last man that was supposed to show them on was Alkaline. Zane, what this doing a Slingshot? They just put the icing on the cake for show them say yo Masicka, you know, is the man in a dance on the Slingshot. Because you know why Slingshot done, me I forward to you done. Zane, it just show say yo, we know that anticipate Alkaline because see where I come with. Him 6 years now we are wait for him. 6 years everybody kind of want to see him got. You know what I mean? And guess what Slingshot? Him come play him card and come play. Zane, all along we think say man have a big royal flush. Zane or what you call it Slingshot? The man have
a full house.
Yeah, a full house.
In a full house, man. Full house a top one in a poker, yo. So
the man have nothing but some common number Slingshot.
A 2 pair, man.
2 pair the man have all along slung pan go like say man. The blood clot.
He might try bluff, man. He might try bluff.
Slingshot the man have 2, 3 9 man and go like
yo, drop it quick, your fuck. He drop it quick and then a man say, yo, when you ever see that meme there, when the man play domino, and the man say, yo, the man say, play what you have, and then when the man plays, say pass.
Yeah, me see that meme there, me see it, yeah.
Oh, okay. Mel, but think that the man have 2 queen there, you know? At least 2 queen in that. High card, but think that 2 high card the man have.
Or 3 king. You see me say, but yeah, man, like me say, dog, me disappointed from the album, man. You see me?
Big disappointment, man.
Well, like, none of rhythm them, not even one rhythm them. I say, yo, that rhythm me a bang, you know, dog. That rhythm me a connect, you know, you.
Connect for real, man. For real. Well, Slingshot, I could bring in Dan. Slingshot, I come back to you, Slingshot. We are bringing Dan, because, you know, we know so Dan always kind of balance again, so. Dan.
So far, say I have to bring you, me, Alex.
I'm bringing Dan. Because guess what? Why you the perspective, them, you know? You know the thing, my brother.
Yeah. Oh.
Grade the album. No pun intended.
All right, so it's just a quick listen. My listeners still, you know, to be honest, you know, I never like some people listen every song words to word and can pick out certain things. I never get to that yet. Still, is it me I say? But otherwise from no emotion and what's the other one called?
Keyman.
I know those songs, I like those songs, but otherwise from those songs, I kind of like around maybe like 4 other one that me can vibes to really. You see what I say? But the album is basically for younger generations, still, like young people, schoolers, maybe in the 20s and all them things. You see what I say? We can't see no grown people have vibes to the album there.
Right. But me not, I know it's so funny, me not even want to bring out the young people after I'm going to say they look a pedophile and like neither. Me don't want the young people and fever, you know, get too complacent with them type of talking there. You understand me? I said here, Dan? You know?
So my lines will go over people head now. I have to listen to the song them like you know, more and more words to word. I say a lot of people not even listen to the song them word to word and can. Because Alkaline, some more with them words, them it go over people head. The same I say,
right?
You know, really pre what must say.
So we sang on the album, I think say, yeah, crossover vibe then. We sang What song you feel like say a crossover vibes? What song
Hell
you think
no,
say yeah?
there's no song on the album can have no crossover vibes, brother.
Humble clad.
There's no song, and it's not, and I don't know, like a disrespect thing. So, I mean, I have nothing. As I say, me have there's song on the album I like. We have a little vibes, and me can, you have some girl song pan it. Me know the girl them a go on wild pan and song, you me, but it's not no crossover song, and it's not no big people song. We can't play that. We can't play that album there pan a road trip with my uncle. And we say for lock that off.
Dan,
Yeah.
ask you a quick question, Dan. After you listen Masicka, her name is Love. And you go listen to him last part of him album when him start sing about the girl them. I call the girl them war and if his skin out. What you think about that? What you think about that? What you think about Masicka coming, setting them pace in a dancehall space and if you say Alkaline come back with themselves? What do you think? I don't know if then I hear me. Slingshot, what do you think him Slingshot?
Repeat the question again.
Yeah, repeat by your question. What on this thing, repeat by your question, Alex.
Me don't know if you listen to Ropin, I don't know if you listen whatever all wet all. Zane?
Yeah, me listen to one day. Me listen to song like 2 times.
Right. When you listen the level and the quality of work. When you listen to the quality of work when Masicka come off as far as the EP there. Zane? And the quality and the level of work and the level of I don't even know how to put it, but Masicka come up with a great piece of yes. The thought process of Masicka put in done for put in a project like that as far as for uplifting the female them and just for give the female some positive, call them queen and all of the good connotations. Then for hear Alkaline come out with them a type of lyrics, what do you think?
Jaja for what you
I
doing,
think
man?
none of them song is album
exactly.
song.
Like a love making, make you feel
You
like
see,
a lady, like
me
a woman. You
personally feel
understand
like
me?
personally feel like
you have a
me
song where I
personally
talk about a wet hole.
I'm not the biggest
Oh, you want
music.
girl for drink come and all them before credit, brother.
I'm not the biggest.
Only
I'm
mockers
not
alone accept them the type of.
I'm not the biggest like music man and stuff, but what me know so far by listening music, when I hear people say, "Oh, them are working on album, them are working on project," it's like it's a different thing than just making a song. You understand me? I say,
yeah.
And the Alkaline song album is like just making some song and put it on, just make up a list of things. You see me? I say,
yeah. Like I go supermarket, you see, you buy one bread.
Like Richie was telling me earlier, I sent him a link, so hopefully him join in with him while. Like Richie was telling me, say him wishing to do a collab with somebody to make it different and
Right.
all them type of way there.
Chano.
But
this tasteful man.
Him not no crossover song on it and the song when do people have vibes it, but at the younger generation them were just in the street and just love the little slackness and they what I mean, them type of way they but
one thing we can tell what go vibe. You see the vendetta on them?
Yeah man, they out man.
Jaja.
Make a light that brother. Tell you.
Richie wife.
Say a bad album.
Hey Alex, Richie wife, she graded the album at 8.5. The madam was drop a gram.
Tell her to check in that. Tell her.
She need to check in for real, calm. I want to 8.5 to go.
Yeah, man.
I got chip out and tell them to chip in, you see me?
Yeah, man. Tell Richie to check in, man. Yeah, man. Slingshot. Cedric, if you have nothing to say, no, Cedric, let me know. All right, Cedric, there. Slingshot. Got you, man.
Yeah, man. As I say, I feel like it's just a body at work to stay relevant after being away for so long. For giving fans them some type of muscle food, cause they've been starving, man. You see me? Them be just starve for something from him. And I feel like say a lot of them don't even come to the realization, say all of them just not as what them think. You see me? I mean, I don't feel like that album I go grow in a stature the longer time pass or anything like that. You see me? Him not have-
Yeah.
there's no crossover song. There's no song where me can say, yeah, this how catch international. Them up on the same level, G. You see me? Them up on the same level, no song will stand out. And the fact I hear Dan said this earlier, none of the song them not really pass Keyman status. You see me? There's none of the song them where that say, yo, this better than Keyman him release last year. You see me? And that is kind of a drawback, given say a long ago Keyman come out, and the fact that you create nothing where supersede that kind of hurt the album too, along with everything else you want to mention. No collabs, no crossover song. You know what I said? No song will stand out like that, where is it I call a smash it. Yeah, when you add up all of that together, man, you see me?
There, for me too, there's a whole lot of a little things too that goes into an album as well. Like as far as I know you guys talk about the mere fact that MPT has nothing to do with the body of work have nothing to do with the title, right? And we can even bring it more in depth too when it comes to albums, right? There's more going to it. Like even the name of the song, them like you could have put more meat on the bone in terms of the name of some of the song them. Like you have one song with just name bad. It couldn't be like bad something or you understand that to make it more presentable and more
bad in a mel.
And more appealing as far as the title is concerned. So it's like I just feel like him need to do a better job too. With like the titles of the song, they kind of like appeal to, just like appealing to the public and appealing to who is listening to the album or the work in itself. And that's something I noticed with him. It's not the same album. Even upon him singles, him always have some title where kind of just like it just basic. It just need for some more work need for up. And like for example, Masicka, him have like Stature. You have Suicide Note. You get what me say? What fun know me I lean into like Suicide Note, Stature, Black Sheep.
The
You
type is
have
more creative and
more
draw you
creative.
in to listen.
Exactly, draw your in. So when you go eat, they know Black Sheep. Them call me the Black Sheep. Still with the bill, I refuse. You understand? See, exactly. So there's a story and a whole thing that's happening right through why you call in the Black Sheep and the whole story behind that. You get what I'm saying? Reverse time. Like mirror all of that stuff. Like, come on, like you're not 22-year-old anymore, sir.
Yeah, man, a big old man now, man. Lego them look a loose vibe, them. It's on like Cartel 55. You know what go happen? 55. Alkaline a 60-year-old are still a sing about foolishness.
So then no. Just one more point on the Milan and then somebody else can go. So no,
yeah, man,
me cannot hide.
Cedric
No, me cannot hide from Black Star Boy, because him gonna beat with bad with this because remember him tell us him living a cartel shadow. So it's like with the no growth what me I see right now. Is it that all right then with 4-4 say well go you go just continue on the same straight highway road and just have this 50-year-old and you sing about coming out in a cup and them fuck ready like bro like
yeah man
come on
me
growth
don't know
brother
who come in a cup. You cannot style that brother. I come in a cup.
Me I say my youth.
Growth come with the growth come with you understand like elevation bro like that's how I always say sharp on the fucking craft we don't need to sharp on the craft and you can't sound an artist out and do the bare minimum and just a wing it you can't just a fucking wing it pardon my language and if you put in the work and if when I sound at the top one of the man and this and that and the champion boy show you why you're the champion boy simple and we can't shut up with mouth like how we see the show you sell it out and we shut up with mouth but we can't make it go for the album thing yeah and you need to do some work.
One champion male will not the motor and take the belt, man. That's none. Big up yourself, that's nine. So them lack creativity. Yeah, man. A facts. That's nine, man. That's how we see it. You see it, man. Them just play them last card. No, that's nine. Brain buck, man. Yeah, man. That's nine. Me don't know how you and Diana, Diana, we can't see the people who have rinch, but me don't know how you and Diana have no rinch, Yeah, man. You, Miss Royal, need a rinch, but yeah, Mel, brain buck, man. Stuck in a one part, man. I'm bringing Cedric, Mel. Cedric, I don't know if you have anything to say. Richie. No, Richie. Big up my bad brother Richie, Richie.
Yo, what a go on?
Yeah, man. With there, and Dan say, so you agree the thing, 8 out of 10, so, we just tell Dan for car, Richie, make you go on, just approach with caution, because the crooks them, they're serious. Yeah, I understand. Got
Yeah,
you,
man,
man.
me get for find out so that I go on. Me have to watch me a second. I don't want the
Crooks
crooks
them
them
wild,
bite me
man.
up.
Be a wild
But
crooks there.
every day, man, you don't know. Big up to you all like people them in a panel and thing,
Right.
Respect the
Man,
always. Respect is, you
So,
know. But
yeah,
anyway,
man, as man.
yeah, man, big up yourself, man. So basically, Sheldon asked me say, "Oh, me rate the album," and me tell him say a 8 out of 10. Well, the reason for that is I feel like he could have do a little bit more. He could have had a couple collaboration, or some of my song them is not for adult, but he could have toned down a little bit still. But anyways, it is what
Right.
it is. It is what it is. Like Alkaline is a female artist. In basically in fan bases, and everybody know Alkaline stay for a long time. I get what I say.
But,
Whenever, go ahead.
but me that want you to tell me why you give me credit for doing that, Rich. Me want to know if the sound and the song them sound good
why
or
is scoring
what.
so high?
Yeah.
Why the score so high? I mean, all right. Basically, when you listen, know how much time you listen to the album? You just listen it one time, correct?
Me listen it a few times, man. Me now go say me go through the song them entirely. But me listen it a few times. Especially the song them were controversial, just to kind of get the full context of the song them, So me kind of listen it, not overall, but me kind of skim through the song them just to get the idea. Yeah.
Me gonna tell you why me give album a 8 out of 10. As everybody know, Alkaline are my artist. And if Crux drop an album right now, despite if the album a top notch or if anything, you are gonna give it a 10 out of 10.
Right.
Right. Because Crux are your artist.
No, man, if I fuck with man,
No,
I tell
me
Massaca
no want,
say I fuck with man.
I
Right.
don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. Listen, man.
How would this attack?
Be
No, man,
honest.
I'm a general mail, man,
Okay,
I know we have a brother them in a real life.
No,
Right.
me have to jump off and jump back on. That's why. Me not be no. That's what I understand.
Well, and Richie, Mel, show up Black Star Boy, because the ones I'm in a chat ask for Star Boy now. Just show him and we know some where I look for him. Yeah, man. Go through Richie.
I'm him.
Yeah, me I say, me listen to song them and me listen them over and over. And the reason why me give it a 8 is because, be honest, some lyrics in a song, him have some good lyrics in a song them. And some of the song them, me not really, me a big man. You see me a soon 40-year-old, and some of the song them really not relate to me. It more relate to younger generation them. You get me I say, I understand.
Right.
I understand. You must connect with, you know what I mean, with all.
With
the fan base. Because most of Alkaline fan base are female. You get what I say? But as me say, into some things where I not really agree with.
Right. And that me go ask about Richie. The elephant in the room, is the piss in the cup and the pedophilia line. Some of them want as a vendetta.
Whoa. All right. Stick up in. The pedophilia line. Where him say, basically what him say is, if me not correct, you can correct me. I think him say him not know if she underage or, but he never asked, something like that. But
yes.
That him say?
Yes.
But did he say she was underage?
But you see, what the problem I'm fine with that now, Cedric. No, he never said that she did underage. But
before, hold on, give me 2 seconds before you go.
Yeah.
This is how Alkaline doing thing. The same thing he said about the brother, and he just put it out there and people take it and run with it. Enough time I go market a town and I buy goods I'm an oxy brata. You get me? I say, yeah.
Trouble no.
Me not gonna lie.
But what
If
I
my
know,
boy,
remember say years later, you know, Cedric, Alkaline come and him double down on the brata thing, you know. He man say what's up batty wash that a brata in.
oh my
Remember say man come and double down on them thing then on. So now what am I gonna do now, Cedric? Not Cedric, Richie, Zane. The fact that him even have that in our mind, if you think about that in our mind, if you put it in a lyric, Cedric, it just kind of show you say, yo, it's a youth here. Something wrong with him, you know. Cause if you have to play with kids like that in your lyrics, for man guess if you're a pedophile or not. That is all right. Forget if him want to be a pedophile or not. Zane, the idea of even just putting that in your song said Richie, that just make you a pedophile, brother. Just to have the thought of that in the song, bro. You understand me? I said to you, and what am I doing, Cedric? You see people what in them style, what them do, them try to sue them way in, to get to for smooth people in for people. But Cedric will now make them think that happen, bro. And then the man go say you come in at the cup and him get the girl with ice and liquor for drink it. The thought of even putting a dick in a one cup for go come in at the cup for put ice and liquor and if you get a girl that, that's crazy, bro. And me know you can't agree with them things, Cedric.
Me might not agree with it, but you might not. This is what I say. You might not agree. This is what I try to tell you. Know. You and whosoever the panel might not agree with it, but there are females out there where is done with it 100%, and that's what I try to tell you. You have some girl out there do some things where, and those are the girls that support Alkaline. You have to understand certain things.
All of the vendetta girls them support that. When you check in and make you know. I type one night chat if you already night chat.
I can't wait.
Slingshot.
Seeing is believing in Slingshot. I
yes.
swear to God.
All of the females them were self vendetta. Put a one night chat if you agree with that line there by Alkaline.
But the thing is, you have to remember saying this is a crux thing, you know.
Right. And the crux them stand for morals. Yeah. We know that.
Exactly. I mean, get what you say. And that is fine. That is fine. But what I'm saying is you might not see nobody comment because this is a crux page. And you have to remember that. But if you go on some of the vendetta blogs, I guarantee you.
We're going to run a poll after this. Yeah, man.
And like when I said, me not agree with it.
Right.
Me not agree with it. You get what I say? Because I'm not going to do that to my girl.
So wait, Richie. So the vendetta fans them, right? We say have some loyal fans who go with whatever him say, right?
Exactly, my youth. You have some girl out there, my youth.
I fuck with that, you know, Richie.
Yeah, man.
That, you know.
Yeah, man. The vendetta man. The loyal man.
This is me. Loyal way, dog. Loyal way.
Yeah, Richie, me can ask you a question. I said you got that.
Yeah. All right, Dan, make Cedric. Dan, make Cedric got you, and then me make a continue. Dan, got you. Got you, Cedric.
Richie.
Yo.
You hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear you.
Yeah, man. How much you say you get the album?
Well, me say 8 out of 10.
8 out of 10. So
yes.
you listen to Masicka?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely.
How much you rate GOK? The album GOK.
Well, to be honest, the GOK album, I never listen to the album there fully.
How much should I give 438? I know you have to hear 438.
4G8. Well, me give that 7.5.
Yeah, you say you're trying to look for me right now and tell me. You're looking at me and telling me right now that that album MTP is a better body of work than 438. Are you kidding me right now?
But this is the point I'm gonna make first. This is the point I'm gonna make first. Everybody have them artists for them rate.
Yeah, but this is earlier thing I show say people are gonna have a certain bias towards them artists.
Right.
But if it's neutral and you look on the two albums, there's no way There's no way this better than 438, maybe.
Well, that is your opinion.
But me I say, I look on it from a neutral standpoint. Me not really take side and say, yo, vendetta or genocide. Me I say, if I look on it from a neutral standpoint, there's no way that body of work you outweigh 438. You see me?
Close.
And if you know music, if you know music,
close.
if you know music, you will come to the same conclusion. You need not play no side. I just the music right.
Just the music, man. See, I'm like how the ones them can say, or maybe not all ones, but me and 4-4 can agree on this. Say, yo, Alkaline sell out Barclays.
Sure. Yeah, man, it was a good look.
We're not go
Barclays have to do with album.
But hold on.
Barclays have to do with album.
Yeah,
no, man. No.
Hold on. 444. My that my wife just attacked. She's also a Vendetta fan. Me have to just clear up that.
Let me check in, man. Because, when I make sure the crooks them not really do it,
And that time mix that in the background of one like she's silent.
No, man. It's a Vendetta lady, man. It's a Vendetta lady. I'm a G wife,
I think I
so well, Barclays have to do with album.
No, but all right.
So can I? Because I was the one who brought up the whole Barclays. So the whole Barclays reference is the mere fact that is a whole the bias thing, because the question was asked surrounding. All right, then there's two body of work. We don't love man. We love the music. So if we know the music, we're supposed to can from a mutual understanding say, all right, then here's two body of work. This one is better and this one is not so good. So that's what the whole Barclays reference. We were as the one side fans, which if we can come from. Can I just land the point real quickly? Can I just land the point real quickly?
Yeah, go through
Richie. So again, just to be clear, so we can, get that out there. The Barclays references that I, as a one-side person, can say, hey, the show was sold out, good job, well done, versus make it seem like, say, like from a biased perspective. So it's just hoping that from not a biased perspective, we can come out and say, all right, then, two body of work, we know music, we know what is great, and be honest regarding the body of work for both of them.
And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And that's why, all right, I get what you're saying. And that's why in every like, all right, for example, in a boxing match, you have 3 different judges, because one of the judge decision might be different from the other judge. And that's what I'm saying, that your opinion can be different from mine based off of whichever reason. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you might think that, and you might be right, you might think that Masicka body of work is better than Alkaline, and we can give it that. Yeah, we can't debate against that, because that is what you think. And what I'm saying is my ratings is different from yours because we think different.
So tell me why you think different. Why you think different? Tell me what about MPT that makes you say that it's a better body of work than 438?
Why?
Yes.
All right. So to be 100% honest with you, me listen Alkaline album more than me listen the Masicka album. And maybe that is why. Because me never really listened the Masicka album right through. We just listen it and move on, because like I said, Masicka is a very good artist, but that's not my favorite. You get what I'm saying? But Alkaline, I'm more deep into Alkaline album because he's more of my favorite artist. And the reason why is because I can relate to some of Alkaline work, or most of Alkaline work. You get what I'm saying? And in character, and that's why
much more fair enough.
That's fair enough.
Why my decision is different.
So again, this point of the conversation is not valid. Then it's not important, because for you to give a strategic
Analysis.
preference and an
Yeah,
analysis, you have to listen both. Like me listen to
exactly.
both album and me can
Hmm.
literally say based upon the qualification and the criteria of what a album is supposed to entail, MPT is not there. And
Okay.
so that's where
Yeah.
I'm getting with that.
All right. And that's fine. That is
All right.
totally fine. Yeah.
What it Richie? Cause Black Star Boy check in. I'm more for here. Black Star Boy waiting for the Slingshot. Me a forward to you know. Slingshot. Dan me a forward. One Star Boy.
What going?
Big up yourself, you know, brother. With there. Well, a reason, you know. How you
Oh,
there, man?
no, you know, say, me get kidnapped. Me get kidnapped.
Bumbo. I say no more. You there now. All right.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
So, on a reason about the album?
Yeah, man. We they agree the album, man, and I talk what go on and wanna go on, you know. So, I could hear
So,
your perspective, man.
so who give the album them more than 2 out of 10?
Me, five big eat, you know. Me
You
surprised when
give
Mr.
5?
Slingshot. Well, I know me get joke, no, man.
Oh, clean.
Mr. Slingshot, get 6. I mean, I
6?
wide out. Well, I know. Then me, when I'm bridging, you know, I'm bridging in real life. Say 8 out of 10. If I put my hand on me, I couldn't even say Star Boy. 8 out of 10, Richie saying the Star Boy. So, more hear what you have to say.
But
And then
8
you
out
have
of
people
10?
out there will say 10 out of 10 too.
10 out of
10.
10. Masicka said 10
Yeah.
out of 10, yes? Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So, Richie is a Vendetta fan?
Yeah, man, Richie, I bend it, man.
Okay,
Yeah, man,
okay.
I'm a virgin, man. You know?
Yeah, man.
Got you do that.
Richie, they on the
Star Boy.
panel, you know?
Yeah, man, Richie there, man. Richie just talk a while ago.
Big up yourself, Richie.
yeah, man. I say a word, boss.
But, all right. So, here's my thing with Alkaline. See? It's not just the album I have a problem with. I'm gonna really focus on the album to still know, but it's not that's not the only thing where I have a problem with Alkaline, right? Alkaline is a very talented artist who have a very high ceiling, where he can reach with him potential, right? But I feel like this guy is very lazy and very complacent because him have a devoted cultish fan base where him realize that he doesn't have to invest in his product that he's putting out to be the best or to compete with the best for him to make money and survive in a this
Right.
dancehall
You can
industry.
do the bare minimum and get by. I get to you, sir.
Right? And this body of work embodies this 100% and totally. For me personally, I think say he knows that he's not putting out the best, and he's comfortable doing it because I feel like him fall out of love with the music and him fall out of love with dancehall, and he addresses it on the album, which is the only. It's the only. Hold on, somebody background sound. Yes.
That's me.
The,
Got you.
the reason why him get 2 out of 10 and not 0 out of 10 for the album is because he have a few tracks in it in which he was giving us some insights into his mind, his psychology, where he is at emotionally, and he became a little bit vulnerable on the album. And that is the only points him really score for me on the album. Them tracks that when him a tell you say, yo, him friend them dead in the streets, and him a talk about the things them where they go on in the streets and all of them things that where you can clearly see it say, yo, them things that affect him and it impact him up to this day. And probably that's why him fall out of love with the music, him fall out of love with the country, him fall out of love with a lot of things regarding the dancehall, and why with me personally feel like we get a half-hearted effort from him. Now the other part of this conversation is the fact that he prides himself when he just started out in the industry as a shock value artist, right? And last night, I say, listen, if No Emotions and Keyman are the leading track them off of the album, I don't really have much expectation for the album because those 2 tracks are average, right? I'm not gonna go as far as say they're mediocre. I feel like they're average songs, right? I can list out several projects in a dancehall with drop from the younger generation that are sonically and well put together
Younger
more than
generation.
even Alkaline album, right? And the thing about it is that I could have predict say him gonna go for controversy and drama for help for sell and create talking points around the album, and he did exactly that. What you mean say you fuck girl and you don't even know if them reach the age of consent? He's a fucking pedophile, bro. And yeah, look on it, bro. Me see it say your career done from you going a video and you snort coke. Right? And when you realize that the game left you and the people must say for the interview, your job back for black eye and putting back contacts, brother. Like the shop value thing is not going to work, brother. Zin, instead of you focus and spend some time in the studio for craft some really songs where I can really resonate for years and years, where people can go back to this project and have high replay value and put their emotions and all in the album. You choose to do the same thing that you've been doing from the start of your career, which is go for a shop value, right? And a brother pointed out to me say him have song in it where him a talk about him a come in a cup and a give girl for drink. Like what the fuck is that, bro? What you mean by yeah fuck girl and you don't know if them reach the age of consent?
Oh God.
Because I show
Sling-
some
Can I
business.
say something? Can I say something real
Hold on.
quick?
I have one
Okay.
point.
Yeah, man. Continue. Yeah.
Yesterday, me is a Masicka fan. Yesterday, Masicka feel like say him can put pedophile message in a song, brother. May I tell you say him a one less fan.
Yeah, man. Read that, man.
Alright.
Go,
Me just want-
Slingshot, man. May I make
Just
Richie
want-
go through Slingshot and then the Slingshot? Yeah, Slingshot?
Yeah, man.
Go through Richie.
All right. So we get the point where your brother there said a while ago. But the thing is, my thing is, Alkaline really not have nothing for prove. And all right, me's a man like this. I'm kind of feel like this is how Alkaline is. Him just not feel like say him need for the all over the place and need for do everything with everybody I do. Him is a man just like to stay by himself and do him thing. And that's just how him is. And you can't tell a man to be how you want him to be. Yeah, a man can just be himself. And you can't really blame a man for being themselves. So if a man want drop this a song and that the song there, and that the song there, is where him feel comfortable with. And you just can't really tell him what to do. No,
Alright.
the numbers.
Sorry, I don't want to cut it. I don't want to really cut you up, but I just want to say, from a list of the album, you say the same thing what you say, and that me get.
Yeah.
I just want to say that.
But and the numbers are there. You not have to prove anything. You get what I say. Me get what you saying. Him a drop half a song, and you feel like say him have the talent to put out more. But him really not have to like when we listen to Vibes Cartel song them now, you can see these are not the Vibes Cartel song what we know from back in the days. The lyrics song them. And it's because Vibes Cartel knows him not have nothing to prove anymore. Him already set the bar already. And him can do anything because him is Vibes Cartel. And I feel like Alkaline reached that point in her career right now.
I want to say something when you land your point.
Yes. So I just feel like him stating him song them, him is antisocial, him not like to. Yeah, nobody really can tell him what to do. Him gonna do him own thing, and him not really care what other people think. Now, as a fan, you have a choice. You can choose to roll with him, or you can choose to roll with a different artist, and that's how you build a loyal fan base. You get what I say? That's how you build a loyal fan base. You know, try to do what other people want you to do. You do your own thing, and if a person is loyal to you, he will be loyal to you because he knows that is what you stand for, that is who you are, and that is your personality. That's You get what me I say Crux say Gaza, then he said this, he said me hear me in an interview and say him now go join Gaza and now go join this, and then he come out and said this and that. And it's like he might jump ship all over the place, like he
No, you never
can't
hear
stay
crux of
steady.
Gaza. You hear him said genocide Gaza. You
He
never
he
hear him
said
say Gaza.
Gaza genocide. I hear an
Yeah.
artist, Gaza genocide. That means that Gaza come first, then genocide after.
All right, can
And in an interview, one more thing, I never make it go through. In an interview, me hear somebody ask him, say, why you not join Gaza and why you not join Alliance? And him say, Alliance and Gaza, them beat man. Them beat people and him not dep on that. You get what me I say? And now, like, so he can't really make up his mind, and you can go ahead now. That's what me just want to say.
But remember say, but quick to that now. Remember saying Alkaline say him MVP though. So it's same concept of Masicka saying Gaza genocide. It was the whole. Remember say Alkaline farm him camp first, you know. And then when Cartel needs strength in them drive for Masicka and Masicka shoot off them face. So just a quick comparison, you know. Them say MVP, Cartel drive for Masicka. That was it, you know. But go to
Alkaline now join MVP. Alkaline never say that. Masicka say it.
All right, so
no man,
go
to Mills.
So two things, right? So we're talking about the mere fact, say, all right, then Alkaline are gonna do what Alkaline want to do. The fans them are gonna be loyal. So that means, say, all right, then we're out here. Well, what we create, I think because we're so loyal, we can't call out the bullshit. Like Black Star Boy said it, the other panel person said it, like this whole shock value pedophile thing that has been happening in the music. So we're saying, okay, because you're loyal Alkaline fan, we just got allow him to say certain things and not hold him to certain standard and be like, oh, him already reached the same, can do whatever I want. That is the problem. That is the problem in the music what we have right now. A man feel like say them reach and they feel like say them bigger than the music. So they feel like they can do whatever, say whatever, and there's no accountability that should come out of that.
But him didn't say him never asked her age. That's what him said. Him say him never asked her age. Him never said she underage. I'm keep on telling her that. Him just say him never asked her age.
Him no business, dog. That's what I say. Him imply him no business boy age. Whether she could have been underage.
Exactly.
Him not care if she underage, middle age, overage. Him not care.
Him not care for ask. The same way like how if somebody when me land my point now, it seems like how when people would have say, all right then, bring me the bar, make me a drink, right? And you take the drink, you drink it. You don't care if the drink spike, you don't care if it have rum or just a virgin drink. You don't care, just drink it. So the same way. So we're not gonna pretend like this is not there, this is not in our face. And it's not even about, we're not even just a hold him alone to the whole thing with the whole pedophile thing. But the mere fact say, yo, y'all think him reach, but him not reach yet. There's still levels to this music thing I will need for unlock, and him not sure with that in the album. I wanna go bring it upon a Masicka genocide. That's just based on side conversation. We are bring it and we are hold him to the standard of the album when drop, right? And we are compare it with an album where we know are two albums, so we know it's great, right? Given the fact say, yo, maybe we wanna have some point towards that. Given the fact say, yo, we are one side, so we're gonna probably say we're biased. But again, my stance on it, right, being Mel's one side revolutionist, the change when me want to see in a dancehall, we're not gonna be biased. Yo, like these two bodies of work, make we even compare to Kez then. Cause me not say Kez Nande. So make we put it to Kez. So
one more thing.
Well, say something when you finish.
Well on the Starboy. Can we do a Slingshot is something Starboy make a circulated. Think a Slingshot be that way. Go to a Slingshot.
Yeah, but just sorry.
We already say it like it's
I just feel like say him a do a huge disservice to him fans, given how loyal his fans are. You see, my youth, everybody have a brain for know, and them brain have a moral compass for know. So all right, certain things we not gonna deal up in, and you know what I say. When family come with the demon thing, them burn a fire upon it straight. Valiant come with the Obia thing, you know what I say. So Alkaline not gonna get no. no excuse for I release them kind of song, man. Especially now that people are sitting so long for wait. I hear from you. And yeah, come with them thing you said we the shock value thing instead of actually going a really creative space to put out hits after hits after hits pan a one album. You see my youth?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I just really that my youth. And as Melida said, him no setting no bar.
Yeah.
Him not setting no bar in a dancehall won't even go there and say that. Okay? Which
I may
bar him set
understand a
for nobody
slingshot.
jump over?
Yeah.
Him set the
me get your
bar
point.
low. If you gonna say that him set the bar low.
Me
That
get your
anybody
point.
can come and jump over. You know what I say? In the first track with him though, he must say like, oh, don't forget the works I'm gonna put in or whatnot. You see me? This work here, it not outweigh nothing him do previously. You see me? Girl, me want to spoil, yo. Get everything you like. No. That's a way better song than any one of the girl song them have on the album. Real talk, nothing. And that song that been put out how much, 10, 15 years ago now? You know what I say?
The Fiesta, bro. Like, that is a fucking
Like the man have
classic. And
way
I'm not
better,
biased,
him
my
have
talk
way
truth as a
better
one-side
projects long
people.
before this.
The
And
music
this never
love.
compared to Theme work when do
And that's the
previously.
point. Slingshot, that's the point that me I make. That song where Alkaline put out is not for me and you. That's what me I try to tell you. That song is not for me and you. Me and you not like it, but other people out there like it because a majority of female fan base is female. And that's
but
what I try to
regardless,
tell you.
a lazy work, dog. If you're gonna say, oh, all right, I'm gonna just shortcut
work.
and put
The
in them.
man try reach you all and fan base. Because
If
you
you
have
can
song
reach
for
out to my
the
fan base, I put in a way better effort, especially if they miss me for so long.
I want to say something to you, my general.
Go ahead, General.
Yeah, I vendetta general, I want to say something to. You make a point and you say Alkaline in him own a lane and all of them things there. You really believe that?
Numbers don't lie now.
Alright, so may I just say something to you. Alkaline is not on any own lane or in a him think he is or he might try to convince the fans that he is. But you know
I
what
think that's on a
Alkaline
different level. I think that's in the match I say.
no, but what Alkaline has been, and from what the evidence is showing, Alkaline is a wave rider. Me, I wait for see the day when he can step out from under cartel's shadow. Everything we cartel do, everything we cartel do.
Mega jump off. Really like a jump off.
Hold on, my general. I saw the truth stay, you know. It make you uncomfortable, my general.
No, you're not uncomfortable. We are saying no make no sense.
What is the shadow? What shadow you're talking about?
All right,
What
so
shadow?
that is where you have to ask me instead of you want to jump out because I'm not disrespect you, I'm not disrespect the artist.
I will not disrespect on neither.
Right. So what me I said to you is that everything that Alkaline has done in his career, he has been doing it off of other people energy. Namely, cartel are the main one. He might live in a cartel shadow. Me is not
Give me an example.
me.
Give me an example.
The show him just do is the biggest example. And then
What part of the show?
So the fact say him keep a Barclays show with the same promoters and everything, right?
Hold on, but you finish that.
Hold
You can finish that.
on, general.
Yeah.
Cartel that jail for 13 years. And
Yeah.
you never think that you could have go full out on Barclays. Right? Remember say out run a Mount Vernon, him keep him last show and then him do Amazura. Right? You never did not look on arena settings until Cartel come out of prison. Come do it, my general. And
But
the moment Cartel do it, hold on, G. Well, the moment Cartel do it, and there's a hype that has been created around the Barclays Center and filling out the Barclays Center, he led right into that for sell out film show. Because the show when keep Amazura last whenever, him get around 6,000 person. The show when keep Mount Vernon, a 5K people did it. So what is the difference now when him keep a show
because
in a Barclay? Hold on. Because I'm not just one thing, you know. Because that is just one evidence,
right? Okay.
But the album, which is what we are talking about right now, is the biggest example that this man is a wave rider and he is not in no own lane. He is copying and pasting. And he's copying everything what MC Cartel, which is him teacher, do, right? And him I try to replicate it to maintain him fan base because him have a loyal cultish fan base that obviously you tell me, my general, say him can do nothing wrong. You see me? I say the same thing with Cartel do with the music that has destroyed the fabric of dancehall, which is to come now and put in all of them nastiness here and them corruption here in the music. Cartel was the first man who sing about Batty Wash, you know. Alkaline, take it up and run with it, you know.
So why Alkaline don't have a problem with then? Why Alkaline don't have a problem with?
We have a problem with the whole everybody who then dance music and abuse it for personal gain. We have an issue with all of them.
So hold on there.
So wait, Bunty sing about it, Cartel sing about it, but Alkaline don't have a problem with?
Bunty no sing about no Batty Wash.
Yeah.
Bunty no sing about
Bunty no
Brata?
cross that.
No, Bunty no sing about no Batty Wash.
Bunty no sing about that none at all.
Wait, so Bunty never mentioned a song, so give her an hour and she still want Brata. Wait, what Brata mean in a Jamaican?
As in extra, as in more. Brata, when Alkaline talk about it, he talk about two things going on.
When Alkaline say it is a different meaning, but when everybody else
he
say
explained it in the song where him do, but Brata him explain it. He said it explicitly what he was talking about.
All right. Can you repeat that line? Can you repeat that line?
What a Brata.
Can you repeat the line that Alkaline said?
Me just repeat it. Man say if a girl get Batty Wash, what a Brata.
I know say line go.
All right, tell me how the line go.
We're gonna listen when you're done. But anyways, forget about that.
The man anyways, me don't want to take up too much time because everybody want to make them point. But when I say to you, my general, is that Alkaline is not authentic, he's not original. So you see when you say own, you have to be careful how you say it because the energy, the vibration, and the way him craft him career was designed by Vibes Cartel. I'm there, I wait for the day when him step out of the shadow of Vibes Cartel and decide that him want to do
what shadow of Vibes Cartel? What shadow? What me not understand this shadow thing? What shadow?
Me just explain it to you, my friend. Me just explain to you, Cartel. Me just explain it to you. So the big successful show that you had, wanna brag and boast about, it was Vibes Cartel inspired. Vibes Cartel are the first dancehall artist when they got prison for 13 years. Alkaline never did keep no arena show. But the moment Cartel come out and do it and show it, say it's possible, the man David chose a different venue at the
and how is that a bad thing? How is that a bad thing?
It's not a bad thing, my general. But I'm saying that his moves were crafted by somebody who is doing it before and he's copying and pasting. I'm not saying it's
nothing wrong with that.
No, it's not. No.
Nothing wrong with that.
So you're telling me, so Alkaline, so Cartel come from prison and the Barclays. Buju come from prison and the Barclays, right?
No,
so
Buju
Alkaline
come from prison and him do National Stadium and him do Barclays and him do whole heap of other places. Cartel do whole heap of other places as well.
Exactly. So and this is just the start.
This place where I carry the buzz of swing, of sold out shows. Why
Masicka
why him never go back? Why him never go back to Mount Vernon? Why if him could have do this on him own without any help from Vibes Cartel or any influence from Vibes Cartel, him never did full up the field at Mount Vernon. Him never full up that stadium there.
What's the capacity of Mount Vernon?
A good idea would have been to keep back the show at Mount Vernon and show that him can draw that capacity crowd.
So what's the capacity of Mount Vernon?
If him can, Mount Vernon is literally a football field that can hold any amount of people where you see in a Barclays one night, Mount Vernon can hold.
Okay.
So you're saying because Cartel got in a Barclays, no other artist supposed to go in a Barclays?
No,
Empress, that's not what he's saying. What he's saying is Cartel influenced Alkaline a lot, especially in the tactics musically that Alkaline has used. In terms of the shock value The lyrics him come with were more for give a shock value more than actually I think about a song and I go deep in your creative mindset. You see me?
So wait. Una tell me
Like him
top
say,
price.
Cartel come with the whole heap of slackness in the dancer long before nobody else even did that got a certain way.
And the
You have girl song where I slut out the girl them or whatnot, but they dung in a throat and them thing. A Cartel start that.
It starts from the
value and the kind of work for Cartel, Alkaline kind of copy the same thing. I mean, there's nothing wrong with an artist. I look up to another artist so bigger than him and say, yo, am I
No, it look
influenced
like that is the case, yeah. Sure.
But it's the same,
You say
but
Alkaline living in Cartel. What would you really want from
come on,
Alkaline?
man. Come on. The man sit down for 13 years, my G, and him no move, him no budge.
So the two vendetta fans them. It is not a problem if Alkaline want to copy and paste from Cartel. Cartel is a very successful and a great dancehall artist.
And there's a lot of artists doing that.
Well, yeah. But you made a point, my general, which is to say that Alkaline in I'm own lane, and I'm just saying to you, be careful how you say that, because Alkaline is not authentic. He's a copycat. That's all I say to you.
So where said Alkaline sit down and write up Cartel songs and do them over? And that's what a copycat is.
Narratives
that
no,
is
man.
the
That's
meaning
not
of
what the
that
man
is the
said.
meaning of copycat.
No, it is not.
Him do that. Him copy Cartel songs them.
Which song? Oh, Cartel not sue him.
Oh boy.
What song? There's no song. There's no song Cartel have sound like Alkaline song.
We can pull up Top Prize right now. I'm a
vendetta fan, but me still listen Cartel, me still listen Masicka, me still listen Popcorn, me still listen Chronic Lights. So what you talk about?
Yeah, my friend. So me listen on the album. That's why I can have a critique of it. And
so you said Top Prize literally sound like a Cartel song. Which Cartel song Top Prize sound like?
Top Prize. Me say Alkaline of Bodies of Work and Top Prize that he stole from Cartel.
Oh, just like how Cartel stole from Grimes man then. So it's the same thing.
All right, so
that's
all I said to
we're going with that narrative, you know. We're going with that narrative.
Right, so which is why the only point I try to make is that the general him say Alkaline in him own. And all I'm saying to you,
but Alkaline in him own league.
Careful.
In him own league and he not bother nobody.
We're gonna give somebody else a chance to talk. All right? Because I don't really want to boring up the program, all right?
So all of a sudden it's boring.
No, I don't really. No,
we're just giving somebody else a chance.
Because there's a lot of people on the panel, so we don't really want to go in the back and forth.
Nobody not talk, and me you not talk too.
Okay, so listen.
All right, then
listen. May I take this over? So listen. Alkaline, you guys are on my list of Alkaline music. You guys are not a fan of Alkaline, so you're not gonna like Alkaline. Some of Alkaline. You might pick and choose what to like, and that's fine. That's fine. But if you come and say Alkaline Copycat, I don't see it. You can't point it out. But I can point out where Cartel Thief Grindsman song. Yeah, I can.
Empress, I think you missed the whole gist of the argument. Okay? It's not really say a copycat says sheet for sheet, paper for paper, word for word. It's not like that. It's just more that Cartel tendencies. Especially with shock value in our music, slutting out the girls, I use certain thing where, become a good, but
there's a lot of artists, there's a lot.
So not send a problem when girls sing about down in a throat. Me just to understand this a
logic. What I say is the Cartel start it and normalize it. And Alkaline just kind of run with
Richie. Yo.
Yeah.
So what the brother them attacks is in
me get what them attack say. Me get what children understand what them attack say.
So when Richie, when Alkaline just bust with the whole tattoo thing, Zane, and pump on him first couple interview, and we brother them we do ER again. When name?
Anthony Miller.
Anthony Miller. Everybody want to find out, you know, who inspire him, But you know, Alkaline always deny everything, and everybody say it's not Cartel, and he deny everything. You understand? Which is all right. You understand what I say? Nobody not a problem if he want to admit it or not.
But him did say, Cartel is a good artist. Him acknowledge Cartel, but him acknowledge Vibes Cartel as one of the greats. Him give him flowers. But at that point in career, him was focusing on himself.
Right.
That basically, and nothing is wrong with that. Because him know how the Vibes Cartel camp run.
Richie.
You have to build your own fan base.
Hold on, Richie. I cut me in. Hold on, Richie.
Right, go ahead.
At the time, Cartel I run the place with controversy, the bleaching, everything we do. You see what I say? At the time in music, I want the Alkaline come second with controversy. There's nobody else in dancehall at the time with no controversy. You see what I say?
That was him way in.
So everybody was having to say, him take the controversy from Vibes Cartel, which is a tattoo eye. Yes. And I see something brother I say with moving on to other things that he take. It might be not the same thing, it might not be sung, but it could be something else. You understand me I say?
Yeah. And
you understand, man. At the Empress now really get to
man. What I'm saying is, I understand what I say about the controversy. There's different ways of controversy. That was his way of getting into dancehall. Him see Vibes Cartel use because controversy is what sell. People like controversy. Everybody use controversy. Huh? Because it makes people talk. And this is why we're on the program tonight. Controversy. And that means because of his song where input in and that's what the guy has said, he might live in a cartel style. But what I'm saying is every artist do it.
Do what?
Controversy.
Brother, hear the point, no? The point is, given how long you've been on a hiatus out of the business, this is a complete lazy move. Given how long you get for you. If you're going to do this, you should have do this way back when it did fresher. When people that more excuse it because Cartel bring it out, and I follow Cartel or my influenced by Cartel, if I feel like the shock value thing is a more for work way back when. Now when people done mature and evolve in a mind, no, this type of controversy not go sell no.
So basically
Cartel try to use it and it still not work for him. No. It worked for him then. So I say it in the same breath, it would have worked for Alkaline then, but because I'm sit down so long, it's really a letdown to him fans then.
What do you mean sit down so long?
Like I said, all along not only Vendetta fans, but just music space in overall, did I wait for Alkaline to put out a body of work. A long time would they wait.
Yeah,
you see me, I really and truly, if I gotta be honest, from Cartel go prison, I feel like it affect him. I feel like it affect him on a certain level.
From prison. So Cartel was still releasing songs from prison. So I not understand what you're saying.
What I'm saying is, as far as film career out here, with his freedom. The man sit down on him talent, him sit down on him craft, and I say, this no, you should have been come out with something like this if I this ever come with. Where people would have been more receptive to it because of way back then when Cartel do it and everybody had do it or whatnot. That argument they would have applied then. But now, given how long it's been since him actually put out some work from them time, that me just feel like it's a lazy move on film part. And
yeah, you might. Let me explain something. Let me just explain one little something.
Yeah, think that's not go through after. Go through Richie, I'm make that's not.
You see, and this is what me think. This is the move I think Alkaline and make. Alkaline, one of the this is the point. Me feel like he might try to make himself as weird as possible. You might say lazy. But one of the most precious things in our world is something where you can't really get your hands on. And I feel like that is his strategy. He might try to make himself miss. So when him drop, he make an impact. That is the strategy Alkaline I try use. Now, Chronic Law drop out song every week. And sometimes I feel like I say, Jano, Chronic Law, your song a little time for breathe. So that we can get into it.
I agree with. I feel like said Chronic Law acting song more for
Exactly.
With
So
the
me think
depression we might deal with. I mean, him not
exactly.
really look for a big song right now. Him a
Yeah.
sing more for therapy than I try find a hit song. But
And
come
that's
on,
okay. But
Alkaline
this
need
is
a
what
hit song from long, my G. And you
all right,
tell
look
me say after all this time, the best you can come with are the two songs where you put out last year, Keyman and Emotion, and then
and
now
that's what I say you
the Shot
minus
Valley
see it
thing
as a
still, and
good
it's
song.
distasteful, my G. It's simple as that. It's distasteful. Did you
For
graduate? Did
you,
you
for
mature?
you, for
Who one to the
you.
fans them who grew with you, dog. One to the fans them who did away from day one and them grew and evolve with you. You can tell me say this is the best you can do for those fans. Me not talk about no
That's
young
what I'm
kid
trying to tell you.
who just come
You
on to
might
Alkaline. Him do what is a disservice to those fans. I just saw me feel. Cause
and
me
the
feel
fans
like
them
I'm
not
gonna
feel
do
that way.
more creative. I'm gonna get more creative and say, yo, me not gonna go there so with that. You see me I say? And do something more deep and more creative with the fans. Him core fans them, that's what I call them. Your core fans them can latch on to and say, yeah man, this is a quality right here.
May I agree
You
with
know,
Slingshot.
see
There's
every time,
nobody who
see
ever
every.
say,
All right, go ahead.
come in a cup and drink and me not care if she under age. Come on, man.
Hold on. Everybody, hold
come
on. Hold on. Everybody, just hold it. Remember that sign or something, and then Dana, you want to say something, Dan?
No, go
All
on
right,
with the other brother first, man.
Yeah, man. That sign got you, and then yeah, we can check in. Mel's, may I come to you, Mel's? Got you that sign. Starboy, may I forward Starboy?
Big up the panel, bro.
Big up yourself, now that's sign.
Yeah, man. Big up everybody still. So, in general, just really say something where really, I kind of find it weird in a sense. Like, as a not just a musician, but as somebody where I try to attain in a life, right? And yeah, why would you do something to feel, to create an impact? That right, this don't really make no sense. Because if me as an artist, I may release music. Every song with me that literally want to release, me that really want to be something good. We can really create an impact release after release, like that is a strategy where me would have used personally. And if I really look even for Masicka career, you notice how the approach them take when they come on to music. Hence the reason why you get certain type of quality music from the artist. All right, so that put to the side right so. Now going back to the beginning now, with an earlier argument pertaining to Alkaline and this Vibes Cartel copycat type of thing, right? Now look on the history, bro. When the youth come out and him run with a controversy, then live in a cartel shadow, I think visible, everybody know about it. You understand me? Not only that, a man go to the extent where him go to his same producer them, we cartel have referred where him link with. Him go around it, he ex-friend them. You understand what I say? Him do the same devil worshipping type of imagery in our music. You understand? So like when you come out and I say like how this musician now copy a next person when it's visible to the world. You run with the image there. You understand? And that's why it's so hard for you really slide out and man should know like if you sit down in the field over a decade, bro, and you reach to that point I know where you're 10 years or 12, 13 years older. Like this is how people are trying to bring across, bro. Like where is the growth from? Not just only in the recording of the music and release, bro, but in the stage performance. No, even with the very show it happened couple days ago, bro. The same way all the man come out on stage and now the same exact thing on the show. It was the
Every
same
artist or
thing,
performer
bro.
Barclays come out like that. Is that
Come on,
is
bro.
yes.
Not every artist,
Yes.
bro. Not
Yes.
every
Nicki
artist. You
Minaj do the
can't say that.
same thing. Everybody do it's
Okay.
just all the stage
Nicki,
set up. Is
no,
this all
big
the
man.
stage set up and
My
most
lord,
artists
my
will
lord.
perform there?
You can't tell me say every artist will perform my Barclays Center just come up from underneath the ground at the same spot.
Yes. Me not
No,
ask you,
no, no.
tell me, I tell
No,
you.
bro. No.
I
You
mean, have
can't
the
say that.
history to prove it. I have the history to
You
prove it.
can't say that,
I
bro.
went to 4 shows at Barclays Center before I moved from New York to Tennessee. I got to 4 shows. I went to a Nicki Minaj show. I went to a J. Cole show. And I never got to Vibes Cartel show. And there was another artist, me not remember. But that's how the stage is set up for the artists them come up. And me know said that years ago. It's just how the artists them present themselves to the audience. Is a known thing for happen.
Listen to him answer, my lord.
But just the one clear back. You can continue.
All right. Look. All right. So you go back to where a lot of people have said the affiliates of this entertainer. You go behind them same people there and you move through the same frequency, bro. So like when people come out and say copycat and copycat behavior, people no can't really get offended by the notion. You get what me answer, me G? Because it's visible to everybody. You understand me? Not no original about it, my lord. Big and serious, bro. Like I don't know joke thing, bro. Like I know like somebody and make it up, bro. Like the world see it and know it. So people are look for say, yo, when you go come out of shadow and become your own original man. You understand what I say? I want to come on to the degrading thing and like where people must say earlier, like come on, bro, like that not grown, bro. That come like you're groom kids, bro. Like you're groom younger.
So basically I said the producer them will produce Vybz Kartel. They only produce Vybz Kartel, they not for produce nobody else.
Bro, me now said that bro. But look upon him, I said the people and were produced for Vybz Kartel in the time. What was the relationship at the time, bro? Notice the producer them when
relationship.
The relationship, bro.
Yeah.
How the man they move around and them team. Notice how it is, bro. And like I said, everybody have voice at the same time. It wasn't a situation like that, bro, for the most part. It was just specific individuals were impersonal and say, yo, them agree. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. When it comes to the producer, artists no normally reach out to producer reach out to artists. Them have a rhythm and them set the artists, them have a rhythm. So basically an Alkaline I reach out to producer them. I producer them I reach out to Alkaline. You see them producer them will work with Vybz Kartel.
Everybody has said to
somebody just want clear, but you can continue.
No, but that's an assumption for you though. Because you don't know if him call them.
You don't know either.
Everybody just get up and just see this thing happen right across the board. You understand what I mean, bro? So how it look on the outer world right now, because we don't see history already, bro. You see it, and not only with film situation, and nobody not really bash him. Like me personally, not bash him.
No, not bash him, man.
Based on the history from my observation, bro, you just the musician just living under that image, bro, living under that man energy. And sometimes when people stay in a people shadow that way, they really hard to shake. And I just saw it look to a lot of us, bro.
Alkalines are totally different somebody from Kartel. Which energy?
That would be your opinion.
Not necessarily, okay? He do has cartel tendencies. And that would have put it as. I'm not gonna say it's a complete and total copycat. Him have his own original way and style with it. But a cartel tendencies. With from the shock value lyrics we use, just the shock value caricature we create with the black in the eye. And a demon is in that cartel that push that hard before him go prison.
Let me tell you this.
3 degrees how much evil we do.
Well, man.
Man.
A Slingshot. We are African.
Mel, if you want to say something,
Tattoo.
Oh yeah, me just want to address the part with the stage thing real quickly.
The tattoo in the eye, a blackness, a demon is in that thing them I use.
No.
Not about skin tattoo. I'm talking about the tattoo in the eye. You see them thing in a horror movie with the demon with the black eye. The girl get possessed and her eye them turn black. We know what the message the man has sent with that.
But Alkaline never put
it's a tendency where you just see from a cartel. Well, I know. Remember, say Tommy Lee do the same thing, you know.
Yeah, we are here, man.
But Tommy Lee was up under Gaza, so I can understand that. But your man when affiliate with Gaza, I mean, you see it clear as day. You see my G? Like,
but Carter never tattoo him.
He never come without a work and grind from the ground up with my music only. Now go use shock value like a cartel did forget
Cartel
me,
never
forget me
tattoo him eye,
start
but
in a
him
game.
come up with the idea for tattoo eye. There's a video on the internet. I told me can't find it. But Cartel literally sit down in the studio and them attack, and they must say, what am I do for shot the people? And I must say, yo, probably me I just tattoo me eye. Long before there was ever Alkaline.
See me, G? So that is a cartel tendency to me. I
You have to
feel like
remember
that's
saying
why.
Alkaline. It was a contact lens. It wasn't not even the tattoo in eye. It's just a contact lens.
Yeah, so him even lie to the fans them, dog. And no fans in believe say him hear them tattoo for true. So
I'm gonna tell you why.
This disingenuous is also a trait of a cartel.
When cartel them be in our business, it was so hard for other artists getting. You know how much artists cartel them blighted their career because everything was affiliated around Gaza. Every whole heap of artists right now
we
can look
respect
job.
our artists. Our artists put in work. Our artists actually put in work. Whenever I forgot
Listen,
tattoo
man. Listen, man.
and whenever I forgot
If
bleach
Alkaline never have
whenever I
talent,
have
he
to do
would have went there right
none
now.
of that. We put in real work and the quality music.
And if the artist never have talent, he would have went there right now.
We're not arguing the dog not have talent. When I say it's the dog take a lazy shortcut route instead of counting upon him talent, it might have taken him a little bit longer, but instead of counting upon him talent, him take the shortcut and use the shock value for boss. And really now you have to kind of depend on the shock value still, even years removed from them time.
But the numbers don't lie.
Depend on the shock value.
Hold on, Richie.
What numbers, my general?
Hold on, Starboy. Hold on, I'm bringing Mels real quick. Cause Mels been at your office or something. Hold on, Slingshot. Mels.
Yeah, I still want address the conversation. I think I don't that nine big up to that nine indigo, big up for damn self that nine indigo. Regarding the entrance thing on the Barclays stage, there you not just to come up out of the ground. Yes, remember just want to touch upon that real quick. Drake didn't make a runway entrance at the Barclays. J. Cole did somewhat similar walk on stage as well. Remember Adele even have a show as well, and none of them artists, Travis Scott, Burna Boy, them never appear from under no ground. So I just still want to kind of bring forth that in regards to the mere fact say, and everybody have to, come up from out of the ground with the whole performance thing.
Right.
We can just land the point there real quickly.
You can back that up, Bell? Can you back that up?
If you can back it up, what you mean?
Yeah.
Cartel are the first person come out of the ground.
No, that you're misunderstanding, my love.
No,
that's not
it's
what I
Cartel
said.
the first person come out of the... No, you say we have follow Cartel style.
I did not say that, love.
Is he the only one?
I didn't say that, literally.
So why he couldn't follow somebody else? Why it have to be Vibes Cartel? Why? Because Vibes Cartel is a dancehall artist and he is a dancehall artist?
So if we back up a little bit and kind of control emotions, I did not say that he was following Cartel.
Richie.
So somebody said you guys were having a whole conversation about like why the entrance has to be the same. So like based on my research and based on my understanding, right, there are different artists that comes out entrance a different way. So I was just bringing forth the different artists that approach different ways, like Adele, like Beyonce made a whole air in the air out of the sky, for her thing. So I was just making, but I personally didn't say. Go ahead.
Yeah. And what I'm saying is other artists came out of the ground. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, I'm not saying other artists, but my point, right? Yeah. My point is the mere fact that it's not the only, because I think you're saying, I could be wrong, I may have misunderstood. I think you were saying that, it's only one way to enter. And that night Indigo was saying, you can't tell me say everybody come out of the ground, which
and if I said that, I was wrong.
Right. So that's what I'm fact checking you to say that there's different ways to make an entrance. Yes.
And you're right. And what I'm saying now is other artists has entered from underneath the ground. So it's not fair to say he is copying Vibes Cartel in that situation.
Well, that wasn't my point. So that's not the conversation to have with me, but to have who say, I was just fact checking.
Yeah, and the person is still on the panel, same. So I'm just putting it out there. Yeah.
Brother, Alkaline is a big copycat. You could have tried shift a goalpost and no till a man.
Someone is either. Richie.
Big
You
copycat.
know,
Him not authentic, him not original, and him still a live in a cartel shadow. There are over how much arenas there in New York? Somebody do a quick Google check. You could have keep your show anyway. How much other promoter there in New York?
so why not Barclays?
Why him have to go back and use the same promoter and the same
Because
stadium?
she is the one
Right?
who is responsible. That lady.
When you boss, your first big song are with the man where Cartel this. Cartel own producer, bro. You're not authentic. You follow back a Cartel everywhere him turn and you him see back at him.
Yes.
That is what is
Yes.
Alkaline do it.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that's my point.
I only can say whatever I want to feel. Whatever I want to say.
Yeah. We don't have to get on that. The slingshot.
Nah, man.
Richie.
There, man.
Yeah, man. Slingshot. What you make all of this slingshot?
Dog, like me say, me not go totally go there and say he's a complete copycat. What I'm saying is, he's influenced by cartel. Hence, he does have some degrees of cartel tendencies, and that is just from a simple eye test, G.
Yeah.
Give the different examples. The shooting, that was just one example. But me feel like say because once cartel leave the space, you know, a Masicka on the ground, Alkaline was nowhere to be found. Because like the man that said earlier, when you build so much strength off a man, when the man they gone, it's hard for you really hold it like that. You see me, a long time now, Vendetta fans are waiting for something from him. But because cartel was here, him kind of lose that strength and that confidence there with the, oh, you want to look on it. But now that cartel come back, they catch back off fights again, you see me? Keyman come out, you know, shade a fling off a Masicka, not cartel. Cartel fling shade off a Masicka. So even that they can use as, yeah, you know, in my follow cartel, a fling shade off a Masicka. I'm not call up Masicka name totally and completely. At different areas when I say, I see the tendencies them from cartel, and I can see how people can draw the assumption them.
Alright, I can pinpoint Slingshot the exact moment Alkaline career start for dwindle. I can pinpoint it to the exact moment. You see the moment when the clash done with cartel, when them stop throw the back and when them stop go back and forth in the clash, that was the exact moment that Alkaline lost his flame in dancehall. Right? And him go and him a try put out music and them not hitting because him lose the formula. Him stop right off a cartel energy. Cartel take him energy and lock up in a prison with it. Right? And the moment cartel stop answer him and stop follow him up, Alkaline's career start to dwindle. See? And it reached to a point where cartel nah answer Alkaline no matter all of the shade them when throw in the song.
Can you say?
Magalan. I not take long on the point. See? It reached to a point where Alkaline I throw a lot of shade at cartel not answering. Until the final time, Alkaline distance with the song Annie Palmer. Now for like me go and suck your mother. And Cartel did not respond in a song. Cartel took to the internet and he made a post. And him say, how can you, that road where you're free and you're there, a road, a follow up a man behind bars, want to Billboard, want to the Mobos, want to Grammys. And that was all Cartel said. And as Cartel said that, you can see Alkaline no hit no Billboard, him no get no Grammy, him no in no Mobo conversation. What has he been waiting on? Him a wait on Cartel to come out of prison.
We not have nothing to prove.
So,
we not have nothing to prove.
Yo,
no.
so we retire out of
We
not have nothing to prove to nobody.
Misrepresent dancehall and this.
What is misrepresenting dancehall? So you believe in a violence?
No.
You believe no. Oh, you don't believe in a violence. Who singing most gun song?
Cartel.
And Masicka.
You talk about
Masicka.
Masicka no reach gun level like Cartel reach as far as.
Yeah, in the reach.
Number gun song.
General, don't confuse real life with music. Music is
art. Okay, so what on there? So when Masicka do it, a music, but when Alkaline do it, a reality.
You ask me a thing. me not personally believe in a violence, but me love
Yes.
guns. Me love gun song.
You love gun song.
Yes, because me can separate what is art from what is real life.
But you might can, but some people cannot. Right? Me right or me wrong?
Bunty thing gun song. I mean, a gun culture we live in right now. Bunty thing gun song. Before Masicka.
Yeah, Masicka, man, I listen to that brother. Wow,
How
my
the
question.
goalpost shift to who are the gun song from who now the gun song?
No, because una elaborate pan Alkaline girl song them, which is not for you, for uno. Una elaborate pan Masicka girl song them, which is for the ladies, like una woman, and that's why me have to switch the topic to violence
no,
because
that is not what we're doing, Richie.
yes.
Yo. Hold on.
Man. Hold on. This whole thing, this whole conversation stem from you saying, "God, hear me, Alkaline they're on a level by himself." This is what we are trying to validate. You see me, and then I saw now people start to say, "Oh, if you say that when the man live in a cartel shadow," so. Yeah, move the goalpost real. You can know you're talking about
Richie.
Conversation stem from you saying Alkaline ain't a level by himself. But I'm going to contest that by saying Alkaline come out hot. I'm not going to take nothing from the general and put out hits after hits after hits. After all, my favorite song from him. You see me, G? But the man disappear out of his space. We can't deny it. In this appearance of this space, there's so much more music. What the guys got to already.
Richie. Well,
I said, because remove himself for so long, or you can send out the man on a whole different level. When the body I work with him do when him boss and come out with and the run with him go on, that was so long ago. So we can validate that we him do from so long ago for set. And then a different league or on a different level by himself. That is not a fair assessment.
All right, so when I say that, I'm going to explain to you what I mean when I say that. I'm going to explain to you what I mean saying they're on a different level.
All right, for.
Yeah, the reason why I'm saying they're on a different level is because I feel like say Alkaline have to come on the media can do a bunch of shit. Well, excuse my language. A bunch of things forget a crowd going or forget his sales or stream and all of that. And I feel like say a lot of artists out there, them have to depend on the media every day, them have to depend on the TikTok, forget their music sell. Alkaline stay back in him shadow, him not post, him not do a lot of things when I say other artists are do. Forget the music sell, forget it. Well, Alkaline only post one time a flyer for Barclays show up on his page. One time. And the event sold out. When Vibes Cartel did the Barclays show, he was on Drink Champs, he was on Ebro in the morning, him do all of them something they are promoting show. Forget it. And that's what I mean when I say Alkaline is in a different level. Me never say him different from every other artist. Vibes Cartel are one of the greatest, and him follow Vibes Cartel road to get in a business by doing controversial stuff. What I'm saying is the guy don't have to in a media and do a bunch of stuff to get to the public. And that's what I mean. Just to clear that up.
All right. Well, Richie, come on, bigger bags to chime in now. Bigger bags. Thanks for the waiting, my brother. Yeah, man. Starboy, I'm bringing the next Starboy and then Slingshot we can circle. Yeah, man, go through.
What I brother say that talk about him and talk about Alkaline hardcore fans that in office to nobody. As a public figure, as an artist, you need for promotion. And them do a lot of promotion. Maybe Alkaline himself do promotion, but other people do promotion. And what was working for Alkaline then now work now because they keep talking about streamings and sales. If you talk about streams, I must Alkaline old 2016. New music, I mean, put out the last 5 years are not streaming, and they're not as popular as people make them be. You might see them on the YouTube of a certain amount, but over years. But if you compare 2016 songs them to the new music in the last 5 years, they are not streaming. Yeah. So we get that fair enough. Second of all, we know say our artists are different artists, but you can't defend man. You fuck a girl and you come in a cup, she drink it. I fuck with that dog. And you talk about 18-year-old and you talk we didn't ever check a cat the age. But I tell you something, G. If you are doing the same thing you did 10 years ago, no, that means you have wasted 10 years of your life. There must be improvement. Yeah? So if you're doing the same thing you were doing exactly 10 years ago, you know, improve your life not at all. Yeah? Because you're there the same space. Alkaline as an artist, what am I do now are some 21-year-old you things him do. And we that thing say, oh, okay, then you'll come with a better album, a better structure. And at the same thing, I do. Maybe him fans them expect this. And does the Alkaline want growth? Doesn't he want to go outside him fan base? Does he want to expand to different places, different markets, and just want to stay in a market where he is with the film fan base and them enjoy music? Is that what, as an artist, you want to remain? You know,
no, I'm not trying to stay relevant.
Relevant means so. Oh, you mean so? One mark that's relevant.
What I mean relevant is in my group, but there's other young people where come up where listen to his song, and whether we like it or not, we are older folks. But the newer generation, I do some things where we now do.
What I'm saying to you, so want the film fan base. You want them to say the same people but listen 10 years ago. I still want to do the same thing now.
And that's why there's song
and
that's why there's song on there for us, and then there's song on there for other people.
Yeah, but you can reach younger generation without singing so vile. You can. You can reach younger generation without doing that.
I have something to say.
Continue.
Can I land a point quickly?
Yeah, man, go through, man.
To stay relevant, oh my God, they're probably like one of the worst thing you can ever, like for me, say Masicka does a try to stay relevant. At this point, just pack it up and just go home. For stay relevant, that's a high hope. So when I have for an artist like that, it goes back to what I was saying originally. I say bigger bucks come and land the points that I was saying, other parts of the panel was saying, like the music have to be about growth. If we talk about levels and new levels unlock, it have to be about growth. So it start from the album, and here we are right now. It cannot be about we just accept mediocrity and feel like it's fine. It is not fine, right? Bigger Box say it, me say it pan umpteen, I'm lives them 4 them say it, Black Star Boy them say it, like Alkaline literally he has fallen off like 2016 body work out. Listen, we say 2016, you might still have a couple of years surrounded that time or after that time that he has that body of work, or we can say all right then, but it trickled down afterwards. Like him literally don't have a good run after 2016. The songs where him produce right now, they do not have the same impact. They do not have the same streaming as that body of work that he used to do prior to. And to literally say to stay relevant, that's a very, very, very poor response. A very poor response.
I'ma call it a lazy response, because the boy have more skill and talent than that. But it's just a shortcut. Because I feel like say, oh, my name Alkaline, my fans are gonna just accept anything. But at the music you let down, my G. Overall, at the music get let down. Isn't it, General?
So let me say something to you, my General. I watch the stage show and I watch it very closely. If you notice when him perform, anyone of him new song them, him not get no forward. You hear what him say after that? Dash. I guess when him dash it, what is coming up? One I hits them when him up from 2016, my lord. What that tell you say? That means that him know and him set was designed and prepared that if him now get the response from the new song them, him have one I bomber them from 2016 for back him up.
Dog, you see, as you said that, I want to share a little thing real quick with the panel. I go and show the biggest, now I say the biggest, the best show to me we're keeping at Hartford, Connecticut from the Hartford, Connecticut, some 27 years I know. Spragga Benz featuring Octane. So when Spragga come up on the stage, Spragga say, I'm not sing no new song tonight. Spragga shell down the place with hits after hits after hits after hits after hits, magic. Isn't my youth? So, yeah, just for add to what I say, a strategy going at that show there. For him get the outcome we him forget. But if I talk about currently, even as an artist, I know say when currently them song I have now, it just nah go do it. So when I go up on the stage, I just give them all hits them. Is it my general? So but just the one point I don't say is a proper point I make when you say that.
Yeah, I can say something too. I can say something as well. So
Go through it.
when the new songs and you create a newer catalog, you get newer fans. And Alkaline have a good fan base, don't get me wrong, but doesn't he want a newer fan base? Does he want a bigger fan base? And when you sing song or when you do any form of art, any form of music or TV or actor, you need awards, you want recognition from your peers. So if you don't want recognition, them would take the key to Brooklyn or whatever they give on a night. Just to show you, so you still want accolades. And what I'm saying to you, this man improve to get accolades. It's just like, okay, my fan base there, so me do show for 6 or 7 years at UK. Me do a show in the end and auto arena. Me do so, you know what I mean? So I'm not trying to say that you need a new set of music that you can have a growth. And that's the problem we have with the music, because if really and truly dancehall go far, you need all the 8 or 9 or 10 man good albums, And what I'm saying to you is this is a good representative of dancehall, or you want to go to a different audience. I'm not talking about our dancehall space where you say it's very relevant, because that's just one little market with 3 million people there, and probably an extension to the diaspora with another 5 million. Say, you know what I mean? You need more than this, G. As a bigger artist, as a youth, you don't need to stay relevant. You need to show growth and a show say, me I go for the bigger picture. That's all me I say, and as an artist, I say, okay, that price them I do as well as the industry. I think, okay, and him learn, but the man just go straight back to what he was, G. And me now go predict what will happen, but at the moment, the songs them, there's not a jump out to your outstanding, and one with all these controversy was worth it really in the long run if that ever happen star. If you are content with controversy instead of the good music, where you actually have the ability with the good music, you don't need the controversy. You need nothing like that. You have the ability to do good music, and it's like, yo, Jano Star, what really happen? But if him fan base happy with that part of him there, I'm not happy with that, G. But the bigger fan base, I look point away, Star, like, yo, what is this really? But that's all I have to say.
Hey Richie, you have check out and check back again, Richie, because they not allow me to audio. Just check out, check back in again. Yeah, man, bigger bags. Yeah, man, but bigger bags, real talk, it's supposed to be growth, man. It's supposed to be, and that's one of the main things when I notice with the album, bigger bags. No farmer growth, no farmer, man try to do nothing different for try to excel. You understand what I said to you? And for me, that was a takeaway from the album.
You guys hear me? You guys hear me?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
No, I can't hear you, Mel. Yes, Mel.
Yeah, Tony never hear, like after Bigger Bugs they talk, when him just come on the panel, we never hear nothing what me say.
No, we never hear, Mel.
Jaja, bomba, me over there preach and talk. No, I was saying, because Bigger Bugs see a very important point, and then I think Richie said something regarding being relevant, and I was saying regarding that to literally come out and say that your artist is trying to stay relevant, that just goes to show everything that we've been talking about in terms of, like, if an artist's job is to stay relevant, it's like you'd say then he might try to stay afloat, he might try to keep up. And for an artist that try to stay afloat, be relevant and keep up, that means he need to pack it up and probably do something different. And it's no disrespect, but if me go open my mouth and say Masicka try to stay relevant in the space, then that goes for sure. Say, yo, like, him not do enough for him not doing as much. And is either two things that got happen. I'm gonna need to step it up, or I need to just step away from the music. So that's basically what me get out of the response after what Bigger Bags made mention of. And the point where Bigger Bag land, when him just arrived on the panel, regarding the whole 2016, like, we've been talking about that. How much time we talk about that for? The mere fact say, yo, Alkaline 2016, we bring up the charts, we bring up the facts, and we show the people. And mind you, when we say 2016, not necessarily just the year 2016, but surrounding that time period, right? right now, to Bigger Box point and saying it at the scratch record again at the 2016 catalog, literally that a whole up in career right now. The songs them we might do of recent, we can say probably about from 2018, 2019, they're about, they have not been hitting the same way as all those older catalogs used to hit. And at the same thing I happen to Carter right now, since so on the comparison so bad and whatever. At the same thing I happen right now, at them all catalog a whole of them career. And in order to bigger back point again, to have a new fan base and to exceed yourself and to grow as an artist, you cannot just have your older music. That means you're stagnant, you not grow. So what impact you have then if you talk about impact and levels? What levels is there? There's no level but the lower level where you're from your older catalog. So that's basically what's happening right now. But to squeeze Masicka back into the conversation right now, we can say your Masicka is on an upward trending in the sense where we cannot see a Masicka all catalog all up in career, right? Literally him depend a steady growth and a steady decline, regardless of the fact same not saturate the market like what artist does, right? Very strategically. So these are things we have to bring to the forefront. It's not just about the album, it's not just about few things or words that was said in the album. It's the mere fact say, yo, this man here, him now put out a certain body mental work, right? And it might look good for film fans them, but how can you create a new fan base with outside people looking in and literally can see, not just by word of mouth, but literally by seeing the statistics, what it shows based on your songs that's been trending. That there are times for the week, bro, where no emotions, nothing, nobody not listen to it. I'm not cap. I see it for myself. I see it on the charts, them. Nobody not really listen to it. Like out of the all of your catalog, them, sometimes they are a number 80 something trending listener. And it's supposed to be up at the top where people are listening to, but instead people are listening to the Fiesta and them song there. So at that we are talking about what's new, what's going on. What's new, what's happening? And at the same thing of a cartel as well. What's new, what's going on? Because whatever only that do in the past and I try to bring it to 2026, it now work. It not working. It's like I'm gonna come from Mars and expect say, yo, where them do on Mars, I go on Earth. And I say it work. You understand? So to the predator them, pun intended, predator them coming from Mars, outer space, inner Earth, and a
No, you have to say it the right way, Namel. No pun intended. So say it that way there. NPT.
No,
you have to make sure say it. Yeah.
drunk,
Right.
yeah, so I just we kind of
Yeah,
say
man.
it like it come like say bigger boxes that listen to the entire conversation, the entire panel, and just come sum it up in a probably like 2 seconds, literally. So I just we kind of land pan that yo and a beat down pan the artist and nothing. Is a for sure see yo, this a dancehall and the same way when Masicka get him beating more while we can pick sense out of dance sense and say all right then. Blah blah blah, whatever the case may be. Yo, and I say I beating or whatnot, but I just the facts, right? We listen to the music, we listen to the album, and not really strike whip on a way where we can say,
A
all right,
major
then this is
way,
it,
yep.
this is it, and no pussy test. Right now, the bar that we set, bro, me can not even me not feel limbo, bro. Forget on we can literally just walk on and easy. I'm
Right.
just saying.
Right.
So nothing special, nothing really a go on fit me. I go listen to it again, I'm gonna listen to the other tracks them. But for me listen so far, again, I just one song as me mentioned from the get-go. I like the cause the little tempo way it to it. And as me telling you know, me a pervert in terms of like certain songs or whatnot. But again, certain words and certain things was said. So I know me have to go really listen to that the particular song we make mention of. But again, when it comes to album, this is how artists prove themselves, right? When you can sit down, you can vibe, you can put a embodiment of work. Not just a throw things here and there and a open set work and it stick. There's a certain way that things has to be done when it comes to an album, right? And when it comes to Blood and Fire, we see that why it's Grammy nominated and it's Grammy worthy, and he won that Grammy, right? And if we go talk about why would you put out a body of work if you don't feel like say, all right, then we want it to get to the heights of being Grammy worthy. That the album, the Grammy worthy, all the data people them answer the question, yeah. That body of work here will drop in a spring, yeah, right? Winter album will drop in a spring. Is this Grammy worthy? And that will tell you the answer where you need to know. You understand?
Wally man.
Got you.
Bigger.
Got you.
Sorry boy, I know say still wants to sing sorry boy. Got you bigger.
No, somebody say every artist have them peak baby girl. So maybe they must say Mel Alka peak at 26. Go through Starboy. Just I read part of the comments them.
Yeah. So bigger bags and mills and slingshot sum up everything perfectly. I have to respect that. The only thing we want to add to it, my general, you see what we're over here saying, bro. Don't disrespect the music or pay your bills and take you out of poverty, bro. You see what I say? The whole on come in a dance hall and on the cartel do it and him get fame and him get rich off it and everything. But what has happened, what has been the negative impact on dancehall? And you see, when we talk about influence and you can mention Gage and you can mention probably 50 other artists who are follow cartel. And that is the fucking reason why dancehall is no longer on the Billboard charts. Because we don't respect the music, we don't believe in a shock value, we don't believe in a shortcuts, I want to believe in a once and I get like a highlight and look a fame and look a glitter, you want to feel like it is enough. So you can come and you can say anything you want to please and destroy the moral fabric of dancehall, which put dancehall on a level above almost every other genre in the world at one point. Remember say the hip hop artists them usually fly down come a yard to get collab. Remember say when the man them a drop, when Beanie Man and them man they did a drop song and record a Shocking Vibe studio, it a left off a Shocking Vibe studio and a land pan Billboard at 100. You see the shock value thing we wanna go for just because we want to be relevant and we want to get a little fame and get a little hype, at them things that we have fight against in the music. And nothing we have personally against Alkaline. We are set to Alkaline. We know you have the talent, bro. Invest in yourself and invest in your craft, bro. And stop trying to take shortcut for boost a career that you don't have. Right? You come out now, and a man gonna say to me, say, oh, him only post one time pan him something and him draw out record number a crowd. Brother, that show I promote from last year summer. One of the most promoted show. Every time I go up on my Instagram, Alkaline Barclays. It is one of the most well promoted show I've ever seen. Even more than all cartel them did I promote for them one. May I tell you that, bro. See? But my final thing when I say, bro, have respect for the music. Cause you see that same thing you wanna nasty up the culture and I put some folly things in the culture. And that make the international market shun with music. And why no want to sit down right here now and bad mind Afrobeats. Cause Afrobeats study dancehall and take all of the great things them of dancehall and formulate it and take all of the best things them a rap and take all of the best things them a R&B and formulate it into a big and a good package that the world love. And dancehall them get them formula from. The first Afrobeat song where it will start cross the waters is a straight dancehall song / reggaeton song. Right? So, me no want on the forward reality, so, and just because on have a like a platform or on have a like a fame, on can come and say what on want for saying the music, batty up the culture, develop the culture, loose gal out the culture and muck it out and feel like say people who really genuinely love this music and want to see it progress to the level where we know it's supposed to be at top of the food chain of world music. Feel like so we are going to allow enough to just forward and do these things and we're going to escape without anybody saying anything about it.
But I can do something quickly.
Go through
quickly.
Slingshot.
Recently, me see a brother come out and I talk about the TikTokers them. I'm on a Jamaican and see how the old town them represent your culture on the scene. People might think say every Jamaican are the same thing. And that's the problem we have with the music as well. May I say you have the youth them can do certain things, but for him, especially an established artist with an international platform where because in their Barclays, we sing that for in the same mindset. That one call it here. That's one. If in the same mindset there, I do them song right now, G. You know carry music to a different level. You know, can the music go to a growth. You just say, okay, I just please my fan base and leave that the song if it are. Yeah, as man said, him a go for a yoga fan base, him a go to stay relevant. Yo, G, come on, man. Them things man I sing when I sing, G, come on, man. It needs something different for you to a 32. You can't do something as a 22-year-old, okay, fair enough, you can do that. But for a 32-year-old now right now, and you're still in that same mindset there, why you not growing their fans then? I mean, know enough people what's same age now. Nah, pre that way there. Imagine at 50 years sing tonight, coach at them is a drunk. And that kind of thing, as a 50-year-old artist, when your fan base reach 50, you get to say that's the mindset, after a while they reach a certain age, you be a grandfather and I think, hey girl, tonight every girl to them turn a drunk.
Right. But you know, you man say man a warring girl, man I call the girl them man. Warring.
No, but that's I said to yourself, not warring girl. Yeah. I mean, I call them so I try to say that he must sing about G. You have a girl you have come in a cup to drink it. Yeah? You gotta take out your thing to go push in a cup, dog. Yo, dog, come on, man. And that one to we push forward. No, come on,
everything take. You have to tasteful in everything, dog. As in my youth, especially when you're mature and everything. I think what I say there's so many ways a man could have said that way.
Exactly.
It come off in another way there.
Yes.
You know, she love how me taste and she want me well chase. What you know what I say? Whatever you could have do something totally different where it don't just come off so explicit and be flat out rude, my G, because
exactly.
every man have daughter, you know. I'm sure no say no man no want them daughter that happen to them daughter because a top man this or a big artist or no man no want them daughter do that shit. Is it my youth?
The man them not think, man. The man them not
So
think.
you have to have some kind of etiquette, especially when you're the ladies, and especially when you're mature in your brain, my G. You see me? And that's what I know. The general mature, him just lazy to the thing and take a shortcut to the thing, man.
Slingshot, go back to when said Sprague Ben with the interview and the man say, when Vice Cartel found out and said certain things, the man said, we could have said certain things, you know, but we just hold back ourselves and never want to go that route there. And I like we could say it, but we just tell the same so we could have said it. And okay, you might gain a certain part of the population or a certain part of people who live certain type of dirty lifestyle. But at the end of the day, when them people they reach 50, well, especially women, them struggle for long relationship because of them past or them over themselves, G.
Exactly. It's in my youth. And I know, yeah.
No 50, you know fast and you will struggle.
And the youth them hear the gun song, my youth, especially them young.
Exactly.
A killer them son, and they send them to prison, they send them to the grave. And I get the reality of that, dog.
You know what's fun? Well, Richie, you have to give your mic and your camera permission. And now allow me for other Richie. Just give mic and your camera permission. But before you go start, boy, quick to a bigger say, yeah man, you see even the whole sucking mother thing, it's Vice Cartel and I see him Sprague and Assassin War, that whole sucking mother thing they get up popularized, you know. A cartel popularize a whole sucking mother thing I tell artists about their mother and all of them thing there, you know. Yeah man, so that's the way you say bigger. Go through star boy.
Alright, now I'm gonna show you the difference between two big songs where they have massive potential, right? To make the international chart. Beenie Man did the song with Miss Thing, Proper Fix, right?
Dude,
right? In the song, the man said, "You want your cheese tricks? Call me." You know which part of the song they end up? From Billboard. But Cartel not satisfied with tempering down in music. Him believe in a vulgarity. And him come out and him do Freaky Girl Part 1, Freaky Girl Part 2, and Freaky Girl Part 3. And yes, them hitting at the diaspora and them mash up Jamaica. But what did the international market say about that song?
Tasteless.
So you see the difference. So it's not for say, oh, dancehall is Christian music and all of them things. And we're not trying to Christian up dancehall because dancehall is what it is. It is raw. But you see the level of vulgarity, bro, it is shunned. And that's why the music don't travel where it's supposed to go a lot of times, because everybody I follow this Vibes Cartel blueprint of extreme vulgarity.
All right,
And they don't understand that that is not going to transition to the international market.
Start, but we can get examples. Masicka do a song with Dexter of Florida revamp say shut to them ready to press the trigger. And them are could criticize him. Now we say yo, just in a line of them I needed. I know say the next song Masicka did with Taurus Rally in a corner now. In the still more machine night. You remember that? If you remember that, you know. In take critique, you understand? Remember the man, the mark on the friend, you know. You could have just go around it and say, hey, you know, listen to the marker. You just do what you want to do. And that part, they me said that to me, said that to, they never need to put that part there. Shout to the ready to press the chicken. Could have put something else, because the song will have bigger potential to go forward. But you realize that it make a, what I say, mistake this stuff, and even correct it, and the next time did the Taurus rally in a corner now. That will show you growth, because him could have still said, me and them are kind of friend, you know, and I listen to him. You get me, I say? And just carry on, do him feel like we do. But the man realize, okay, if your worst critic or whatever can make a witness to you, and you can listen to it and just go it. Them man, yeah, when I see Cartel and Alkaline, if you say something, them double down and triple down on it, because them want proof, say, yo, it. And that's them problem. And enough time, the music will be better like that to present it.
And big about speaking on even critique, right? We have to also have other example, like when Masicka go to the Antigua show. You realize the approach where him take, the clothes where him wear, all tucked in and everything, and him just deal with it in a respectable manner. And them critique it and make it seem like, oh, you never that jump up and down and the crowd stand up on him and what. Like, you realize some of them artists of them have the one approach, them just have the one way forward. And if you say something to them not care, them just go do what them want to do. And that's so growth happen. Yo, one thing me learn, bro, like, especially when it comes to ego is the enemy, yo, you're always a student first, no matter what. And Masicka understand that. And to the point, yes, him take critique, so we can't say him not take him not take critique, and why other artists can take critique, right? The perfect example with Masicka, when me feel like Masicka look upon him life and in the music and see which part him want to go, the crossover from him early career when him come out and him cross out to yo, they don't know. That was one of the big, and it become one of the biggest, Masicka left it out and none of them set.
That was
None of them set. They don't
it.
know. Right?
Yeah.
And people still have problem with him crossover, like, oh, another Masicka them he used to, and this and that and the third. And because him want clean, crisp music where every audience can be a part of. Them mock him, them jeer him, all different type of things. See him drop Life of Sin for the him new song for the year, and people have a whole bag of shit for say what, because him not sing about down in a show, and him not sing about the load and the slackest thing in a dance. Like, they cut the gimmicks, cut the fuckery, yo. The music have to have a message and a positive message in it. You understand? For it to go somewhere and reach places, especially if we want to bring dancehall to a whole different level, right? Not just on a reggae aspect, but on a dancehall aspect. Cut the fuckery, man, and do some work. That's it. With some of these artists.
Yep, that's true. That's true.
More for touch back on a point where Slingshot say, and also for towards Mel's point, which she just make, right? Alkaline is not open to critique. He's very closed off from critique, right? And one of the things them that probably a lot of the Alkaline fans them won't admit to was that Alkaline stage performance has been a problem from him just bust. And you know what usually happen? Him usually go up on the stage them at Jamaica, and the people them usually stand up on him. Even though him have some of the biggest song them in the space. And the people them usually stand up on him. Right? And what him do after that? The man this Jamaica and say him nah perform back at Jamaica. That is what Alkaline did. And him you see shortly after that, him fly out and go foreign, bro. And all Masicka. After I encourage him and I say, what you mean you don't want to perform for your people them? Masicka call him out pan it, you know. Masicka call him out pan it, you know. Enough time Masicka talk to Alkaline, you know, and I try to coach him, you know. Because one of the time them, you know, when him left the space, you know, and him gone and find, you know, him never had a drop music, you know. And Masicka say, yo, I want to do some man. Masicka just turn on him live one day and say, yo, I want to do some man. And I go and like say, respect the people them we put to know which part on the deck. And the people them want music and want not drop no music. And you see from Masicka turn on him live and say that the message reach Alkaline. And that's why you see Alkaline start crawl out back out of him shell now. And he start drop
Stop,
music and him start
stop,
drop
boy.
music.
Before I say something, I say somebody I say Carter I can do what I want to call him independent. No, that's how the biggest folly you know want to talk about. And Masicka signed baby girl, he has to do things in a mother's way. Madness not talk about. You can't self-police yourself, you know, not because you have a, not because you can't say anything or DJ anything, you have to do it. You must kind of have self-control. You know what I mean? And if you say Masicka sign, that's some of people that's not a foolish. Masicka never stand in time to do the song in a 48 time and him put out a good damn body of work. So we're not talk about. Come on, man. And I've just said to you, I hear this, if him sign, and it I do it, I'm saying to how him sign and I do it, I'm supposed to, if him sign and do good, or a him sign. Like all of the big artists when they rate worldwide, no sign. The Michael Jackson, them, the Adele, them, all them artists gonna rate sign, you know. The Drake, them, you know, all them big artists gonna rate sign in it name music business.
But Bigger
That's what
Box,
it name.
can we just put the
Business.
signing thing behind us once and for all? Because we have to understand that in order for you to go to college or university, you have to have a certain level of brain, you have to have a certain amount of work, structure, and things that you have to embody for you to be in a higher university, going for your bachelor's, going for your masters, right? So can we put this thing behind us about signing or unsigning? Because people need to understand that when an artist is signed, it doesn't mean it is a walk in the park or it's just a stroll. The hard work it just begin, right? Having people understanding that signing to a record label, you still have to put out that level of hard work that you were doing prior to for that label to push you
Yeah,
out and push you to
no,
certain places.
automatically.
Not only that as well is artists sign because they want that level of structure, not that they want their life to be easier. Structure, right? Pushing their thing out there further while putting in the hard work consistently. That way they can link to other top artists. So that's why dancehall Prince and certain people who them a try to size up to Masicka, right? Who is so-called signed Skilly Bang, not call nobody name but Skilly Bang, yeah. You can only put some of them pan a feature and they will do what needs to be done. But try to have them there by themselves and say, all right, then go show my artist and do the music. Them cannot really do it. Why? Because them label fluff them up, right? But Masicka is not that, right? Look into the history of Masicka and you will know as to why he would take on a label. And he tell you, the hard work never stop. Every single day I'm in the studio, same way is the structure and the coordination and the growth. But some of the
Yeah,
artists, one of the favorite artists I run from. No cut the fuck
yeah, but
about
I'm
this
saying
label thing.
no. Yeah, what me I say is that what I was trying to get across is them using an independent artist say them can't say anything because they are not signed, and I'm saying to him no, not because he's not signed that mean you can't self police your what you put out. You know what I mean? And not because Masicka is signed that same don't sing when he want to sing. Masicka choose not to sing foolishness. And back to what me I say with the sign argument is that if Masicka do extremely well, I'm going to say because him sign. If Masicka don't do well, or him a big sign artist and not do well. So that's what more I get across them. It doesn't matter either or. If you do well, because him sign. If you not do well, or him sign and not do well. So that is it. Go on,
Yeah,
coach.
absolutely. Not
All right,
not at
so
you, Bigger Bugs, but to the critics was always bringing up that whole signing thing.
all right, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
ask you a question about the signing argument. You guys feel like say Def Jam know how to distribute a dancehall track like how a Zojak would?
No,
If you not
No.
feel
not
like say Atlantic or any of them Interscope or any one of them big giant record labels there know how to distribute a dancehall or a reggae song like a Johnny Wonder would? You say una talk
no.
about sign. But there is benefits that sign artists don't have access to. that independent artists do. So careful with this signing argument, because when you put out a song with Zojak, and Zojak know every corner of this earth where dancehall play and which part to distribute that, Def Jam don't know that. So just want to put that into context as well.
Yeah, them just
Yeah,
always
man.
a talk about that, guys. Luxor, about them this signing thing. Like every time we're him sign, right? But to big about Bugs point again, like, how come is a case where all right then him sign him not sign on those have controversy surrounding all of that stuff. And I think it's just time for us bury the hatchet and just put it behind us where the ops is concerned. Like, sign or not, like the work still continues, right? And there is everything has pros and everything have cons. But at the same time, like this thing just need to lay to rest, because it seem like say, all right then, Masicka living a luxury. Sometime I guess when them want to bring the whole label thing, like him have it easy. No, that shit is not easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, more
Well, big up.
Don't pass, Yeah, man, listen, yeah.
Big up yourself, bigger man.
Yeah, man.
Big up, man.
Everybody on the panel. Black
yeah,
Richie.
Richie, may I bring in the next Richie? Go through Slingshot.
Yeah, remember say Sizzla, they signed to Def Jam and Jay-Z them. And for 2 years, Def Jam sit down on him music. You see me? He have no control over that. So it don't Sizzla a big artist. Sign or no sign. You see me? So signing to a label don't determine the quality of artist you are. It does open certain doors as far as Empress did say connections and networking and a more structured ground base. You know what I say?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But as far as your talent, it not have no basis on it, because at the same time the label can say watch I go shelf your music, like what happened to Sizzla. Or they might actually get behind the artist 100% and boost him out there. You see what I say? So yeah, me always feel like the independent way are the better way. But being signed to a label don't determine the talent. Because them can hold back the talent, or them can push out the talent.
Right. And sometimes
they work against the artists too.
Right. Sometimes the artists them can't find. Mm-hmm.
You have an expectation from the label. The label expect a 5-album deal with, and they might pay much money up front. That is a lot of pressure upon you for perform now. And if you fluff your lines, are you that? You see me, G. So and all the time it work out as a silver lining. You see me, G.
Mm-hmm.
Dark cloud and rain will fall upon enough artists because I'm signed to a label.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Richie. Got you, man, Richie, man. We're glad that day, man, I hold it down for you vendetta them, Yeah, you, Richie? Richie, we not hearing like you might mute or something, Richie. Like you might mute, Richie. Unmute if you ask something.
Ramos, me feel like
while you wait for 4 minutes, if I me Rashid in the chat I say I talk fuckery. Right, again, I think if a call in same can match the fuckery where we are talk if I me ima show more
that.
Man.
Rashid have to go call in, man.
So Rashid have to call in so you can match the fuckery when me a chat, because everything again, I don't know if you listen properly, right? Everything have pros and cons to it, and it's the record job for push the music. But they can do so much and so much more. If he's a fuckery artist and music a push, you just fuckery, right? So again, structure and alignment, right? Everything has pros and cons. So call in, brother, so we can chat out the fuckery together. Respectfully.
All right, Rashid, check in if you want to say something, Rashid. We're not read the comment no more. Go to Richie.
Yo.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, man. Yeah. Can I hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear, man.
Oh, yeah, man. We just have some technical difficulties, but I'm back, you see me? I
man.
don't really get one of that talk about still, so if you don't mind, fill me in a little bit.
No, man, we don't beat Alkaline, because we just say, Alkaline, him not get with them look loose and say, I'm going with him, You know, say. And we expect a better body of work from him. For the anticipation and the time, we are waiting for them, that's something there, Richie. We expected we expected more, Richie. I don't know the wife has Richie, but we expected more for Alkaline.
Let me tell you something. It's the black people are one of the hardest set of people them for please.
That's true, man. True,
For real, man. No matter what you do in a life, sometimes like they hard to please. Like you give them this, they want that. You give them that, they want this. So one little point, cause me wife the reason a while ago when me did off. And one little point over there discuss. You get me? I say, when I remember say, like everybody, the youth that try get a start to dancehall. And you get me? I say everybody turn them back on him. And the youth branch out on himself and try do him own thing. Him enter dancehall at a young age. Very young age. He never really know what him do. You get what I say? And that's why I give him props, because a whole heap of producer turn them back on him. He go to Popcorn and them turn them back on him. He go to Footer Hype, then run him way and all of them stuff. Then you go out there go do him thing. And you have to give him props for that. You get what I say? So I just that me I say. And right now, I just a few people him have around him. And Masicka have a lot of people around him where I said, look, this and that, do this and that, and that and that, nothing go out and that and that. Alkaline are doing own thing, because him just keep him circle small. And him just do where him feel like and when no, and just, you know, and just a doing thing.
But one to that saying, Richie, you see most of what Alkaline got you, input himself through them thing there, you know. So not like say one just get up and
Exactly.
say, I eat pan Alkaline, you know.
No, me not agree with that. Me not agree with that.
All right, let's go for him start time career. Zane, start time career, him start out as far as, you know, him hold the meal like the one him does. Because me remember Alkaline start as very vivid. Start out now, look at high school khaki suit, and I say we do the things we love, and him look like Cartel. The whole image look like Cartel, the black hair ball. The thing when him take off a Cartel for me the most is him style him interview them when him just come out. Him used to answer the question him like how Cartel answer. Zane, just like how Cartel that, you know, win for the question Cartel, and Cartel just answer now and controversy way. The same thing Alkaline do in a start time career when as far as interview. Zane.
And it's because the two of them are intelligent.
Right. And no, you want me, see, before them interview the ones them in the street used to say, yo, oh, the boy act like Cartel, so act like Cartel, so. So when they go up and they win for the interview, you know, and Winford say, who you look up to as an artist, you know? Because Winford already eat the talking at the street, so yo, you know, man, I say him sound like Cartel or whatever the case may be. Zane, instead of yo, as a G, you know, me that day, I say, you know, say dog, you know, say Messi am my baller. Messi inspire me to be a baller too, you know what I mean? Whatever the case may be. Instead of you just walk the safe road and be like that. You take it up on yourself. Well, I know, you take it up on yourself now, you go against the odds now. You say, yo, because you know, say Cartel is that person where I go against the odds now. You take it up and go against Cartel now. So when Cartel Gaza Nation now, I don't even want to say Gaza Nation them time. Hope more Empire them time there. Start go against you now. Now you start double down pan now. Now you say it become a wave for you now. Now you start ride the wave now. So Alkaline career one thing you call buck-ups, you know.
No.
Yeah, man.
No. Listen,
man,
man set it straight. He set the thing straight from right there, so. He make it fans them and the people them know say he might try build him own fan base. He might try set the thing for fee himself. He no want to ride off on nobody way. So that's why I keep on telling say, one I say that make no sense. Because if him there ride Cartel wave, him would have say, yo, a Cartel I'm an artist, and Cartel I'm a baddest artist, and Cartel this and Cartel that. He make sure he say Cartel is a good artist. But Alkaline this.
Let me ask you a question. I'm going to ask you a line of question, Zane. Was Cartel controversial for interviews? As far as we man to answer the question, them was he?
Not really.
Well, I'm gonna tell you yes. All right. Did Cartel put in an extension in here?
Yeah. Did Cartel put in extension in the ear too?
Did Cartel bleach in skin?
Yeah.
Did Cartel put on tattoo?
Yeah. we are trying to say no make no sense.
Me I try to show you all our Alkaline
But
do.
other
It was done
people
by
do
Cartel.
all of them so
But
but other Cartel alone do all of them stuff there. That's what me I try to tell you.
What you have to do now, you have
Cartel
to
is not
name
the
it.
only person.
But you have to name the people them know where you think say Alkaline follow
at
do all of them thing there.
At the time when Cartel are bleach, everybody are bleach. At the time, even before Cartel, when Cartel a tattoo him skin, everybody a tattoo them skin.
Before.
Even before.
Who do?
What do you mean who? Come on, 444, man.
So well, no, well I know.
Come
So
on,
I
man.
gotta ask. Well I know, cause what you said to me, you know, basically you said to me say, Cartel, yeah, basically say people at are bleach. Yes, people are bleach, but who is Alkaline seen? Because obviously I know the people them, eh? No. What you would have to do now to me, now, Richie, you'd have to show me the person where bleach, put in extension. Well, I know, put in the extension, put in the tattoo, do the interviews them, do the arenas them, all of these characteristics from take from Cartel. No, you'd have to show me which one person of all of them. Zane, so that's what we are saying to Richie said. Obviously, man, I walk the same road to Cartel walk.
444. No.
Zane?
Me see a picture today. Me see a picture today. When Alkaline was 16-year-old. And him stand up right in front of Barclays Center.
Black and he head big and him
he was 20, yes. Right in front of Barclays Center. That is a milestone for every artist. Me know your artist would have loved to sell out Barclays.
But that's why Starboy asked you earlier, I know. Starboy asked you. Why
so
not?
See what the problem is if you want sell out Barclays or if you want perform a Barclays or if you want bleaching skin or if you want tattooing body. Everybody in a dance hall do them something there.
Yeah, 13 years to do that.
You mean you have 13 years?
Then you had 13 free years for that. Why you wait till Cartel come out and then you replicate it?
We meaning
that's
wait till Cartel come out with the Barclays because him just reached that point in his career.
So Masicka wait till Tommy Lee this in for this Cartel.
Well, I know. To be honest,
why Masicka wait till Tommy Lee this in for this Cartel?
Because Masicka and Cartel never have nothing to me.
So why in this Cartel?
Because
why wait till in 5th or 6th song for this Cartel?
Because Cartel this him. Yeah.
When Cartel this him? Tell me when Cartel this him.
We are talking about Cartel. We are talking about Alkaline. I follow Cartel. We not move the goalpost tonight.
No, but when I was a movie, when I Alkaline, but not when I Masicka. When I say why Alkaline wait till Cartel come out for do Barclays? Why Masicka wait till Tommy Lee this him for this Cartel?
No man,
we can't move the goalpost now.
Respectfully, that now have nothing to do with what we are
talking about. Just answer the question. It's a question.
We can answer it fair.
Yeah.
Cartel from him come out of prison, I throw shade off a genocide, off of the simple fact say them they want the youth to join up with Gaza under the whole Gaza genocide label. The youth say never done with that, and at Deso from Deso, Cartel a fling shade off of the youth. Okay, me answer the question where you ask because it's very important to you.
Listen.
Okay, Cartel also from the man say, oh, every black man a king. And me not pay homage no kick when him do a some fest. Whether however people want to read it, Cartel take that as a this and a fling shade off for the man from them time they run out him artists, Sean Sam, off of the man, this up genocide, flag everything. You see me? Run out Tommy Lee on the man in the first place instead of him come defend him own thing. You see me, G? The man get to a level, everybody have them point how long you kick a dog before the dog turn around bite you. As simple that go on. So in mud up Tommy Lee and in mud up Cartel where I fling shade off for him for all long. And it's well deserved if you ask me. If run come in I work on dead, like he say, and see what Masicka doing.
So was it Masicka? So after the all some festival whatsoever be, didn't Masicka come out and say him a Cartel not have nothing?
Yeah, can Masicka should beef. But when your sister that not come back to you, when you pull out your hand to shake a man and him not shake it back, you just know say your enemy that. You make a friendly move, him not, you have to watch your head back now. And from that go on, a be a shade of fling over genocide. So rightfully so the man defend him thing. I know that the man fully bad. Cartel hide behind artists.
How is that relevant to the conversation?
It is not, but it is adamant to her for she, because she feel like we relate this to Alkaline as it this relate to that, but it doesn't.
Yeah,
so
but
I can explain
So let me tell you why.
difference.
All right, so let me tell you why Alkaline wait till Cartel come out for do Barclays. Because when I feel like say everything, when I feel like say everything Alkaline do is because of Vibes Cartel. Alkaline not showing a plan overnight. Not showing a plan overnight. This show probably a plan before Vibes Cartel come from prison.
No, my general. You see when you go come on a panel.
No, and hold on, man. Listen to me. I say, let me finish that. Let me finish land my pipe now. The man probably feel like say.
The show had nothing to do with Alkaline. The show had
that's what me I say.
With CJ Milan. One of the things that Alkaline can just get up and say, I'm going to Barclays.
I produce our run Barclays, reach out to Alkaline. The lady. Yeah.
Everything to do with CJ Milan.
She is the one. And it's not even Alkaline show, it's Reggae Fest. And she asks Alkaline.
My general,
to be a part of it. But when it does feel like, listen man, when it does feel like say, everything the man do is because of Vibes Cartel. I don't need to look on things both way. I don't need to look on things both way.
Cool, my general.
Yeah.
I'm not go around Tasha Blake. What is that tutu man? Tasha Blake, you know, Richie I say Alkaline go the same tutu man Cartel go.
And you know, I'm going to come off of your program, man. I'm going to come off of your program, man.
No, man, Rich. No, man.
Yeah, man. I'm going to come off.
No, I'm say something. No, that's a comment section. We're on the panel.
No, man, I comment, Richie.
Comment the man I read. All right. You see, what I can say to you, my general, in regards to what you just said, MG, you speculate. And you say things and you say probably.
But speculate too.
Just using my general, I try to make a point. You say probably CJ do this and that. You're not in a CJ, you're not close contact with CJ Milan, and you're not a close contact with Alkaline for say a CJ Milan reach out to Alkaline and tell him say she want do not show with him now.
All right, what's the name of the show? What is the name of the show? Reggae Fest, correct? Is this the first? No, is this the first?
You get a chance. I'm just want to land my point. When we finish, you have the floor for address everything I say. Right? The point of my try to make is this, my G. You see, Alkaline has been doing numerous shows across the entire world, my general.
Yes. Has he ever done a Barclays show?
They're in a New York, they're probably about 5 to 10 stadiums. And when we talk about venues outside of arenas, there are probably hundreds more. What him could have done,
but
right? But hold on, my G, my point, man, my general. I know say you're anxious and you want to defend your artist, but you gotta get a chance, believe me. You see, what may I say to you, my general, is that you see this Barclays new rules thing that take place, bro. It is surrounding a hype of what Cartel did. Cartel was the first dancehall artist who got there so and sell out the show there and him do it back to back to back. Right? And everybody since then, there's a buzz surrounding that venue and dancehall right now. And what I'm saying to you is that Alkaline, we see him do new rules last year, and him never keep it at no Barclays. He kept it somewhere different. Him keep it at Amazura, which part every other dancehall artist go.
Which is a smaller venue.
And what I'm saying to you, smaller venues that he's not filling, right? And what I'm saying to you,
so they don't fill out Barclays.
Hold on, my general, my point, my G. Just hold on, man. Come here for listen to you and make your point, them, you know. Zin? What I'm saying to you, bro, is that since Cartel come from prison, he's put Barclays on the map. Right? And Alkaline had 13 years To put anywhere at all, him did want to put on the map and he never did it.
And in
And
sure,
Alkaline,
uno say no, but in
and
sure, uno say, and a
Alkaline,
cartel alone can do it. Him can do it as well.
yes,
Why
but
your artist not do it?
but he's still living in Cartel's shadow
Why
because
your artist not do it?
he couldn't do it until Cartel do it.
I'm gonna tell
And
you this: your artist cannot do it.
13 years. He had 13 years to do it, my
Yeah.
lord. And
No, but
that's just all, man.
you see, the thing what me try to show you is everybody out there say Vibes Cartel are best, and everybody dancehall is a competition. Who want to be a top?
Them now, the Vibes Cartel are the best.
I'm gonna tell you this. Masicka the best, but him can't do a Vibes Cartel though. So how him fi be best?
But that is the problem, bro. Where you
That is the problem.
don't want to do what
Tell him to keep a show of Barclays and sell it out.
You know the copycat in a dancehall, you know? We don't, Masicka no want to do a cartel do.
You know
Masicka want
what?
to do greater
No, I'm not saying no want. Him can't.
Do.
Him
Masicka
cannot.
want to win Grammy. Masicka want to sell gold records. Masicka want to full out bigger arenas than even Barclays. We not try to walk in a Vibes Cartel shadow. And this is the only point I try to make to you. So we still wait upon Alkaline to move from out of Cartel shadow.
That's not. You see the thing now. You see the thing now. Like everybody is just that. Everybody has to be great except Alkaline. Like, we don't have a problem when Alkaline do it. Look how much artists got Barclays. What me couldn't say when Shaggy got Barclays or when Sean Paul got Barclays, none of them ever got Barclays. Yes, but that's the phone, man. No, man, I talk, man, because no, I'm not gonna make them call down my artists. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna make them call down my artists.
Yeah, man.
You get what I say?
Represent the artist in general.
Yeah, I'm gonna represent my artists.
Reason.
But here me I say, a man shown say if Vibes Cartel can do it, him can do it too. And
so that would be follow Vibes Cartel shadow then, my general.
I no follow shadow. Every artist in Jamaica.
No, it's not. Me can say it too. Yeah, it kind of shows say you're following a man shadow. Because you know say something like, oh, now go sell out a whole different arena, bigger arena.
That'll come next. That'll come next.
But what may I say is based on the context where you use like a while, it would have seemed like in the shadow, he must stay. Based on
no, because when I make it look like say boy, because of him, because of Vibes Cartel, make him choose to go Barclays.
But we present other cases to my where you see the same kind of tendencies. And you see me, and even you can't tell me say you know say similarities.
So basically where I say if Vibes Cartel if Vibes Cartel never, if the hype never the wrong Barclays because of Vibes Cartel, him could do it.
I'm saying based on the timing, based on the timing in general, because Alkaline had more than enough time to put theme on stamp on anywhere, including Barclays. Him could have do what Cartel do for Barclays, Alkaline could have do it.
All right.
In a cartel, for cartel. In a outside a cartel presence. You see me?
Right.
Him never have to wait for a cartel to come do it, to come prove say, oh, if cartel can do it, me can do it too. Him could have do it before.
No, but the thing is, we have to know this. We have to know this. Cartel, the show that Alkaline perform is Reggae Fest. Reggae Fest has been going on for a while now, right? Who is the promoter?
Cartel come out of jail.
Exactly. Who is the promoter for Reggae Fest? Who is the promoter for Reggae Fest?
So
no, answer my question. Who is the promoter for Reggae Fest? Is it Alkaline? The lady is the promoter for Reggae Fest. The same lady will work with Vibes Cartel until Vibes Cartel to come to the show. And the same lady will call Alkaline and tell Alkaline to come to the show.
You did when the call make my general because you sound like you did better. You sound like you did better when
an Alkaline show. Then an Alkaline show. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not Alkaline show. It's just the headline. The show name Reggae Fest. Yes, because Alkaline is gonna be the headline, but it's not Alkaline show.
All right,
It is
hear me
just
I
the
say.
headline.
The decision is still his to make. You know what?
Yeah, because
Empress,
him get the
I like the
opportunity
offer,
present
but
itself.
make my
The
own means
opportunity present itself and him take it.
Me not
The
say nothing wrong with taking it. I don't say nothing wrong with
Exactly.
taking it. Yeah,
No,
artist,
make it look like say everything him man do
hear
is
what I'm
because of Vibes
no.
Cartel.
My argument is based on the timing.
Make it look at that way, bro. We are
But
just observers.
based on the timing, Barclays is not even the biggest
May I
arena
go bring
out
it
there.
up? May I bring it in
But
now,
the
fully? May I bring it in?
opportunity that present himself is Barclays 4-4. The
Yo,
opportunity that present itself is Barclays, and him take the opportunity. That's what I'm saying. But when I make it look like say boy, him call up Barclays and say, yo, Cartel performed last week, you know, some want to show Barclays and this and that. And that is not the case. That is not the case. The case is the show is Reggae Fest, and the promoter of Reggae Fest, which is that lady, and I see him lady
Reach out
do
to
the
him.
show.
I understand. What I'm
fully.
saying is,
Yeah.
he never turned down the show.
Well,
Why would he?
He had no
Make sure,
choice but to take that show, my G. Him not,
Slingshot,
look how
Lana.
long the man not do nothing. He
okay.
never have a choice but to take the show. So based on the timing is why it look like he might follow Cartel. But what may I say, if me even give you the benefit of the doubt with this, there we present several other instances where you see the similarities in a aim where you see in a Cartel. And we point out those already.
But and the point is,
So
when I
like the
try to say,
overall point of me and make
go ahead,
that
4-4.
we
Make a
can
mute
fit
now.
how people say him Copycat or follow Cartel.
Can I get
Well,
you
on
now?
this,
Hear me?
well, on the Slingshot, because I'm fully assessed. I make a content Slingshot. Go through
all
fully.
right.
Can fully just check in. Go through.
Yeah, but bless up yourself for it. Yeah, Slingshot, bless up yourself. Yo,
Yeah,
Black Star boy, me see
Big
you
up
on the
enough fully.
thing.
Big
Yeah,
up in the
man.
fully. There.
Yeah, man. All right, Mel's that, yeah. Who else up on the panel?
Yeah, man. Men's there, man.
Bless
Yeah,
up
man. They
everybody
call
on the
everybody.
panel. Yeah, man. All right, yeah, well, bless up the chat. So, me I listen to this brother for a minute, and right now me get to realize you're telling me, you know, Alkaline didn't sell out the Barclays.
No, I got
Richie,
too much, you know.
Well, I know. Remember, you know, he says it's not an Alkaline show, it's a reggae fest, and he get book feed.
Yeah.
So when the vendetta man around, I say, yo, the man sell out the Barclays. Reggae fest sell out the Barclays with Alkaline as the headliner. That's what happened.
Richie.
Yeah. All right. So what he's saying is, before that, him say the reason why Alkaline chose the Barclays is because Cartel did a show at the Barclays. You get what I say?
Yeah.
And the point what I try to show him is because I don't think that is the case. I tell him say what I was proving to him is the promoter of Reggae Fest reach out to Alkaline, and that's how the show come in the making. But they make it look like say boy Alkaline say, oh, because a Cartel did that, make me do this. I'm gonna think that is the case.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. I understand the point, and I accept the point, and it's a valid point.
All
But you
right,
know,
so
say your point that you just make, it kill one of the narrative you guys running with. Because if you're gonna make that point kill the narrative you're running with. Say Alkaline sell out the Barclays.
Oh, it does. That.
Because you just said that Alkaline get booked for Reggae Fest, right?
Yeah.
So Reggae Fest sell out the Barclays.
Reggae Fest.
Alkaline
No,
is the headliner.
The promoter. No. Why the patrons then turn up to the Barclays to see Alkaline? Because he was the headline. That's the reason why.
Okay.
And there was no other else artist.
So you're saying that
yeah.
If Alkaline they keep new rules at the Barclays without the Reggae Fest, it has still sold out?
Well, me no know.
Okay.
That have to happen for me know. But what I'm saying is the reason why the Barclays sold out, the reason why Reggae Fest sold out is because the people then know say Alkaline is going to perform.
All right.
Because he was the headline.
All right. Let me bring you to the understanding of everybody are making notes. Because the thing is when everybody say too much, it's hard for you to. Who's talking in the background?
Go on, man. State a point. State a point.
Look, everything was Starboy. I say to you shorter, and we have a individual there. Alexei, understand? Okay. You're saying that if new rules they keep there, you would sure. The point they're making is new rule been keeping since 2017, and he never approach an arena. It's always some smaller venue.
Exactly.
Okay.
Which make my point is it was him who decided to come at the bigger venue, because new rule normally keep at a smaller venue, and that's what we always know. So this make my point say is not Alkaline decide to go to the Barclays. Is the promoter of the show reach out to Alkaline, because Alkaline show keeping smaller venues. If you get what me I say.
Yeah, I get what you say. I know I'm not going to take nothing from Alkaline. He sell out his show and he shell his show. So I give credit where credit due. What more I ask you do, my general? You don't feel like there's similarities between Cartel and Alkaline? Just based off of the two artists them and looking at the two artists them.
More answer one thing.
No, let him answer.
No, but make you answer that. You know want to bombard him, you know.
All right. When Alkaline step out, you see, when Alkaline step out in our music business, at that time, all of the artists them was relevant, was doing tattoo, bleaching face. Everybody was doing that. It was just the in thing. Me did I bleach my face in a them the time there. Me I got high school, cause it's just the in thing them the time there. It's fortunate that Vibes Cartel was the one, but everybody was doing it. You get what me I say? So you can't say because of Vibes Cartel. It's because everybody do it.
Yeah, but everybody not interview the same way like Cartel. You see, you're the bleaching now alone can't really weigh in like that. Because as Ramos did try to say earlier, the more you go down the line with the similarities, and the more you brush with people when you fit in. Yeah, everybody that bleach, when you start about interviewing now, it come down to the one individual. Right. Everybody else get chased with. So you know, feel like the interviews now have no similarities with a Cartel?
No. I'm gonna tell you why. And even if it is, in an interview, the same question them asks. Them are gonna ask them like about them career and who them rate, what is next. It's same question them ask. And if you look for most of the interview them of every artist, the answer them are same thing. You
can't influence me.
Yeah.
But I'm saying
Alkaline never said that.
Hold on. If that was fact.
And he never said that.
What I'm saying is, but if you know within yourself that this man influence you, certain tendencies where you have, it mimic the man.
So no,
I'm just saying, why was it so hard to say, yo, you know, say a Cartel influence along with this artist and this?
No.
I don't see nothing wrong with that. And me feel like say the deception, it kind of hurt him career.
No, it don't hurt him career. It don't hurt him career.
No man, it don't hurt him career.
It don't hurt him career. And the thing is, when do is he separate himself at an early stage. Because at the end of the day, and that's why his fan base is so loyal right now, is because him separate himself. If Javinci them and a lot of them artists there, there's a lot of good artists out there, then they separate themselves from Vibes Cartel. But then when Vibes Cartel went to prison, they probably would have still be relevant. And that's why I know say Alkaline is him just different.
Well, Alkaline is not a Gaza artist. A lot of those Gaza artists, when Cartel go prison, them own fan base tone deaf them. And the influence with the behind them while Cartel was out, a lot of them never get from them owner fans them.
Yeah, probably
Which
Cartel
the
used to write for
system.
them, man.
Yeah, and that
Probably
is what me I try to tell you.
Yes, but what I say is Alkaline was never a Gaza artist. He was never a Gaza artist.
And that's what me I try to tell you.
Demonism, again, the demonism I mentioned before. Me understand how Tommy Lee do it, is him sign basically to Gaza and Cartel before him turn Sparta in one thing. You see me? Popcorn was Gaza before him start him own really thing. You see me? None of these artists is free like a Alkaline for doing his own thing. But what me say is if the man influence you and you can't deny it. You see me? Why was it so hard to say, yo, them man listen to me in school.
Richie.
Influence me to become an artist.
Richie, because you hold on the platform Richie.
All the time. You can't be a musician and say, oh, me not listen to nothing, boss by myself. Nobody not look up to nobody in my business. I feel like that kind of hurt him career as far as no collabs. Him gone so long, you hear nothing from him. Him can't find it back in 2016.
And you wouldn't say that's smart.
How was it smart? When from 2016
because
about come in a cup and get girl to drink you. That's exactly how you sound, Empress.
More Rashid for check in.
Who's talking in the background?
Oh, that's Richie wife. Well, I've been bringing Rashid now, because Rashid is a vendetta man.
Get your wife in the conversation if she want to be in the conversation. Don't let she shout in the background. This one will come to you understand? No disrespect.
No, man,
I'm just saying that the way it sound. So
Yeah,
if she
man.
want to be a
Rashid-
part of the conversation, no problem. But if she not, she's not.
Rashid,
You
I give me
understand?
a ford.
Yeah, man, because Rashid is a vendetta man, so we don't want to go through side boy. Rashid, don't be scared of crooks with Rashid. Go through side boy.
Jump up.
Alright.
Alright. More say something to Richie, my general. You see, me as a promoter, my general. It's been a while since we keep a party, but from a young youth until now, we keep party and we do events. You see, a venue, my lad, are one of the biggest selling point of your show. You see, when that venue is doing well and pulling crowds, you want to get a piece of that venue. Because the moment you land that on your flyer, it sells itself, my lad.
No matter which artist perform there.
Less work. We are talking about venues and events in general. We're not necessarily limit it down to artists. When you have a good venue that people are turning out and them feel safe and comfortable for go, and the party them that's keeping there, the events that are keeping there are doing well, it automatically draw people. The moment you put that venue on the flyer, even some people who you'd have no access to are going to go to that party just because of the venue. Right? So you see the hype and the staging of Barclays Center right now, Cartel are the man will go and really put the stamp on that venue, and that venue have a reputation,
hype. You see me?
It have a hype. Right now, if Alkaline did for keep him venue in party somewhere else, anyways, let me not speculate. But I can say that you see, when Cartel come out and him start go Barclays and him start shell down the Barclays, it create a whole euphoria about the Barclays being sold out and everybody buy into it.
I can say something real quick.
Right now, probably if a man like Skipper or something say Barclays, probably it go sell out.
All right.
You hear me say? That are just the hype with the around the venue. Hold on, I'm G.
Me not go see no Skipper.
So I just that more have a point out for say, you see the hype that is around the Barclays Center, where people are go and ram out and sold out shows at the Barclays Center. Cartel created that. And you see the movement CJ Milan link Alkaline and say a Barclays, he would have known.
Me no why you say that.
Me not agree with that. I'm gonna tell you why. Cause how long now since Vibes Cartel start perform at Barclays? Since him come from prison. And how long now Vibes Cartel come from prison? About 2 to 3 years, if me not lie. How long shows are keeping at the Barclays?
About 1.5 years, my general.
Yeah, and
For 1.5 years.
how long shows are keeping at the Barclays? Long before
Dancehall
Vibes
shows are
Cartel
just
start
shows.
go there.
Dancehall shows are just shows in general.
Oh yeah, I thought dancehall shows.
Right.
What the hell,
Yeah,
bro? We
how much
talking dancehall
dancehall
here, bro.
artists can sell out Barclays?
So
Not a
hold
lot.
on, you know see Eva Killer go there and get sold out show.
Killer?
Yeah, and the show with
Killer
Alkaline
and
the depend.
Killer and
No,
who?
well on with
No, man, you can't compare it to those because those have more than one artist. So
Yes.
if I'm
Thank
not
you, my
going to
boss.
see
it
Bounty
doesn't
Killer,
matter when
I might be
Cartel did
going
a
to
guy
see
when
other
Beenie
Cartel
Man.
did a guy Barclays, it wasn't Cartel alone. Everybody knows that there's going to be guest appearances. Who did a guy New Rose and feel like Alkaline alone did I perform?
Everybody.
Shocks them minute.
everybody.
No, shocks
Him alone.
Everybody.
Uno
So what?
alone. Uno alone.
I,
Uno alone.
Hold on, hold on.
alone
There's
perform.
always guest appearances on any solo headlining show.
No,
There's
but
always going to be.
Mm-mm.
It's always going to be
what you
friends of
say?
the artist passing through. But we don't want to forget the thing distracted. The main thing when I said to you, my general, Cartel create the hype around that Barclays selling out for dancehall
We don't
In the
only
want to say
shows.
dancehall
that.
space.
No.
Right?
Alka have the pulling
I
power.
see that hype is not going to die down. Alkaline has just added to it. And right now, I tell you now, you see, when I celebrate or when I sell out Barclays,
Mm-hmm.
just look, just keep on the eyes open.
For what?
No,
Because
Alka have the pulling power, man.
Barclays are sell out and
Mm-hmm.
No,
Really?
man, I know
I
what you
just say
say.
that.
I
I
want
just say that.
artists be known how to do that on a Masicka.
Why?
Masicka probably can do it too, man.
Well,
No.
You are going on.
well, I know. We couldn't
You
rush the
are
conversation. We couldn't
you see
rush the
Masicka
Yo,
conversation.
man, I
now.
gotta jump off still, look, I have some things to do. Yo, big
You
up
are
yourself. Big
You
up
see
on yourself.
Masicka now.
Vendetta fans, them. Manners and respect on a different artists.
Yeah, man. I love and respect, man. I love and respect my brother. I say
Yeah,
all right.
No,
man.
man.
All right,
Big
so
up
Alka,
man.
I'm an
4 fully.
artist, man, but Masicka
Slingshot.
probably can
Big
do
up
that.
on yourself.
Masicka a
Mm-hmm.
bad
Big
artist,
up, Star Boy.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
man.
Masicka a tough
Vendetta, man.
artist, bro.
Well, I two Vendetta, man.
Alka
Attack. One name
artist, but
Richie. One next one
Masicka
name.
probably can do that. Nah, bro.
Rashid. The next one name Rashid fully.
Rashid. All right, Rich. How you make the first statement?
Mhm.
Why you say Masicka cannot do it?
Well, me never say him cannot, you know. Well, me said him cannot. At this point, me not think him can.
Why?
Why? Because me feel like say if him could, him would have. Right now, Masicka done an arena.
Have he done for himself? No.
No. And me not gonna tell a lie. Masicka is a very talented artist. Very talented. But at this point in his career, with the fan base we him have, me not think him can pull that crowd. Well, I might be wrong. But me just don't feel like at this point in his career, he's able to accomplish that. And that is, like I said, I can be wrong, but that is just my point of view. At
Okay,
this
so
point
what?
in his career, by himself,
Okay,
as the
so
headliner.
what point of his career is at this moment that you feel like he cannot do it? What you saying about the point of his career right now?
Me just not feel like him have that pulling power.
I understand you, and I heard that, but I'm saying
All
why
right, so
you
maybe, all right, maybe
give me.
if it was,
Man,
maybe
no,
if,
it's
well,
much.
no, maybe if it was in Jamaica,
Nigga,
but not
what?
in the United States. Me not feel like him have that big of a fan base in the United States. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, man. What is this,
Okay.
Richie? You know, what is this fully? Cause
Okay.
we're gonna wrap up in a few. You know, fully. 1 year perspective on the album, you know, fully. More you honestly tell me, you know, grade the album for man and tell me your other you take away from it.
Vendetta album.
Yeah.
Why 4-4? We could go through last night.
Yeah, Richie.
4-4, you can't ask me that, especially with these guys on the panel, bro. All right,
Oh,
listen to me now.
Buckley.
All right,
Just give me
me.
honest.
All right, you see the thing is, me is not a Vendetta fan, and everybody know that. Me can't. That's why the reason why me don't listen to mixtape. Cause certain
Right.
artists, me don't want to hear them in my headpiece. No timeline on my vehicle.
Right.
And it's not just since the world thing. Let me say that before. I mean, I rate Alkaline not since 2020 or 2016. I be finding just forward in the dancehall space in first track. Me not take on to it.
Right.
You understand me, G? So more to understand before me say that. Cause last night when I was boops, I start listening to the album. I listen about 10 tracks. Then me not listen no more.
Okay.
At the end of the day is some of those are like the title of the song and the way I approach it is good. But by the time reaching on the middle of the very piece, my face said no, I'm carry on. And go back and say, oh, a vendetta man is gonna approach Masicka and say I have one flow. When the artist use the one flow in over 10 tracks on the album.
Yeah, man. I see him flow the album, man.
Me not say me not go grow on, you know. I said the entire album is in one flow, you know. Because as you know, majority of the tracks on the album have 2 to 3 different flow on it. Cause that one flow narrative, that's the most stupid narrative I ever heard in dancehall music. Because even says for instance, they must say one flow when used in a white, is same flow used in a mute. Bro, it's 5 flow make white. 5 different flow Masicka use make white. So that narrative there, me not gonna try run with it. I mean, I agree with it, so me not gonna try to pin it on an artist.
Understand what the matter when them say Masicka
So,
have one flow.
bro, who
It's
said that?
not say him have one flow, you know, but him have a specific flow where he use more than once.
Alright, me tell you
So
why. Let me show you that. Since you bring up Masicka right as G, let me show you a reason why they say Masicka have one flow. Masicka have a signature where he end in sentences. You see the last word in a sentence when that's why I use sentence, you know. I'm not using no bars, no nothing. Me use the word sentence. So it's easier for people to understand it. You see the way in ending sentences where in jar that last word, a lot of artists doesn't do it and Masicka do it. And if you notice are the same thing, Cartel come do in the Suck Your Mother song. Now one in verse they may have Mother Suck Your Mother song there. And people ignore it like in it. But that's the reason why they say Masicka have one flow. Either in
me
flow
I know.
fast or slow.
He's a fan of Masicka still, you know. But
Yeah.
Masicka is not my artist. You see the song when he sing along with a couple others. When him say, them a go like me never hungry before. See that song there? The flow that different. That never sound like the normal Masicka song. You see me? But him have a flow when he use more than once. Listening and them.
Yeah. Every artist have that. Alright, you say you listen Masicka, but Masicka not your artist, but he's a fan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright. You
It's a
see the
fun
last
night.
song? May I ask you a question, a specific question? The last song he released, Life of Sin.
Which one that?
Life of Sin.
Mm-hmm.
And I Wish.
Yeah.
People are saying it's the same song. People are saying there's a lot of difference. What's your take between that song and I Wish?
Me not really like the new one that much. But I love Irish, man.
So I'm like comparison between
Love.
them, there is similarities. Do you see similarities between them?
Yeah, cause Masicka is
Okay.
flow. He have a alright. Every artist have a signature flow, you know. When you
Yeah.
hear an artist, you can know a them. You
Okay.
see me? But with Masicka now, it's like him repeat the flows in more than one song.
Alright.
That's
Me
why
understand.
people say him have one flow. But I not have one flow. I just
Alright.
feel style.
Alright, me understand that. And if 4 did have more time, make him play the both tracks. And he'd have realized I know the flow of the man's sound. People are compare what the man sound with flow.
Mm-hmm.
Because If you listen I Wish, then you play Life of Sin after. That sound like when I select a show off a juggling, bro. That mean he no see him flow no nothing no the panny, bro. That's the easiest way to go about these things, you know. Just play one song after the next one, and if you know, you listen to his sound. Even if I
But
listen,
still, you know,
yeah,
Masicka, Motel, when we realize, Masicka still a group.
still a grow.
So, yeah. So, him probably not reaching peak yet, but him close.
Brother, me not like that word there.
Pull it.
Hold on there. Yeah,
Pull it.
before you
Yeah,
go
but I
through.
got you back.
Me correct that. Brother, after 2021, the man then in peak, you know. Till 2023 reaching peak, you know.
No, man,
The man
Masicka,
just GOK in peak, you
the
know.
hottest
And
this
no,
Masicka ever been in his career right now. Masicka run things right now. Masicka lead. Me not gonna be biased, but
Masicka no peak yet.
him
all
on the way
right.
too.
But
Yeah,
listen to
him
this.
on a
I'm talking about the
trajectory, but
Yeah,
narrative.
him not nowhere close to him
we
top
don't
at
know that.
highest level.
We
All right.
don't know. But he's
All right.
very
Let me
high
share this.
right now.
What is peak?
He's very high right
When in
now.
a
Masicka
international, I
run
mean,
things.
when in a
What
Grammy
is
mic,
peak?
one can say, well, oh, him
No, all
reach.
right.
I'm like,
He was
This
because
is
they
he
the
want
know
me
him
to
in the,
ask
well,
for
I
you.
know,
I
cause they
think this is
know
the
him in
better
the
question to
same,
ask.
like,
When was Alkaline peak?
16.
2017. Check your
Okay,
lyrics.
roughly around the same time.
Yeah, around the same time.
Okay. What is peak?
The 2021 album was really good as well. It went number 2, right? It was really good as well. But more that same part in peak. But when he dropped the album in 2021, it went far. The numbers were still high, but in passing peak.
All right. Who's speaking
You see
right
me?
now?
Masicka hot right now. You see me? But now I say we can't get no hotter, but I hottest artist right now. How
No,
much
I'm saying,
hotter can Masicka get?
hold on. I want to talk right now.
Masicka peak right now.
Rashid that man.
All right, Rashid.
Or in close to him peak.
Rashid.
Mm.
All right. If me ask you what is peak, you will give me one
The
answer.
highest trajectory of their career.
All right, but this is the thing. If only notice Masicka ever a peak in her career.
No man, Masicka
No.
from when remember a song where Masicka sing when him Karma
Mm-hmm.
from them time them not hear him. Masicka need tough like now.
Do what?
Him get more versatile now.
Okay.
Cause
But this
Masicka
is
alright. When me know Masicka find a gun song, when Masicka sing a gun tune, when him when him say one night time me wave the copper when me wave the leg as so me you ever hear a song that you
yeah, man.
brother?
Can't ask me
When
that, man.
Masicka sing gun song,
Yeah, that's not my top 10 favorite, man.
you feel it. You see me?
Yeah.
Know him start go little more different. Yeah, I agree.
All right. This is the thing, Meji. A whole heap of time a man I go say Masicka peak. But me, I tell you, said it, me I hear this conversation, say Masicka peak. Masicka in a peak. Me go separate Masicka from all these other artists right now, bro. When people compare Masicka with, I'm gonna show you why. And if you listen to me, you're gonna understand what me I say. I found 2021 people say Masicka in a peak.
No, sir. Me not
Well
agree.
on. Well on. When the man drop 438, is it a 438 album there? Look when the man drop 438, That 438 album take dancehall by a storm. People are saying, one of the best. I mean, not talk about Crux fans, People are saying that's one of the best album ever dropped in a dancehall history. People not talk about the numbers, they're talking about the quality of it and the way the album put together. So of course people are gonna say Masicka in a peak. But this is a thing where a lot of persons don't realize. Masicka career keep growing, keep improving constantly. So when you say Masicka in a peak, that argument gonna always change. That's why the man have 5 years out
But
of peak.
listen why I said that now. Alright, you say when you drop your first album, you can't use a man first album and say yo, you don't say that you know, you see me? You have to use probably in third or in fourth. Or just go and look to see when him drop off or when him not panic like one time.
Okay.
But right now Masicka is at the highest point in his career. Masicka run things.
All right.
Yeah, but it's still a growth. It's not, I don't say reaching peak.
Well, I know you answer my question or my statement without even answering it and confirm it, because what people keep looking for is the regular thing that happen to constant dancehall artists. They peak and they go down. But when an artist peak and keep growing
no man,
you guys can't even realize him peak. So right now, me not agree when no man I say Masicka in peak. Wait. Yes, and you can say me we take it. But me now go 100% agree, because this artist keep growing constantly. You say anytime you say Masicka start go downhill, then me can put a peak on Masicka.
Yeah, which is true.
But
right now, and the highest point in career.
Because of his constant growth.
Yeah.
That's why me keep telling you.
But
everybody
here I go on, even to why I
moving the
use all the word, you know, come I show you happy. The reason why Alkaline music change because him a grow. Can see things differently. You see me? Him find different inspirations and him find different flows. So
That me can give.
No longer the 2016 guy. So music change. Maybe it changed for the worse.
Rashid,
but
you know, I was just about to say that. Now, Rashid say
we can agree to the changes, but we not. Wait, and when we say agree to the changes, you know, not 100% agree to the changes, because the Wadia is still job back for the airball, is still job back for the batty wash line, and when you look on it, and the result when you receive, or say the feedback when you receive from those songs that you release in those time, you don't see those numbers, you don't see those impact.
Right. True.
He's not the same person like he was when he was 19 or when he was 20.
Alright, well, Rashid. Slingshot. I don't know if Slingshot I hear me.
No, man, I listen.
No, may I tell you, someone, we are 1 minute, we are going to hit the 4-hour mark, you know, so I do want you to kind of say your last word, fully saying last word, and then Rashid say my last word, you know, so we can just close off 4 hour upon that, you know?
Okay, all right, well, the facts remain, Masicka no reach nowhere near the summit. Because the man must say change up the word there, so I'm going to use the proper word. The summit of the mountain is nowhere close to him right now. The sky are the actual limit for Masicka. As far as Alkaline reach him summit already. You see me? He might try climb back up now, and him have, like me I say, I don't want the art, I not go, you know, speak not into existence or artists dead out or whatnot, because the music suffer when that go on. But I'm glad to the general finally I try climb back up the mountain and have some kind of relevance in the dancehall, even though the album might not have been, you know, I say, the rock solid end product or either way. You see me?
And that no, you know why I said that too. Here we go on. You see, we appreciate Alka. And whatever I'm drop, we support it.
All right.
So we don't have the mental block when you have.
Me now cut you know, but
like
me a tap you those so. Me a tap you those so. And I cut you a tap. Me a tap you those so.
Go on.
That is the way when I go wrong. Not because you are vendetta fans. That not means you're gonna sucker for anything a vendetta do.
Yeah, man, we are diehard fans. We loyal.
So
Like,
you have a loyalty.
No, fully
Nah,
about
you
go
can't lie.
no, but
No, you have to hold the
I
artist
buy
to
the
a
album,
standard, maybe. That's the point. You
So
can
I
be a
buy it.
loyal fan. Yeah, nobody argue with that. But you still, especially if you have respect for the music and you know the music, you're a fan of the music first before you're a fan of the artist. So
Mm-hmm.
you have to hold the artist, especially your artist, to a certain standard, my general. It's as simple as
Mm-hmm.
that. Brother, lift your standard now. We graduate
But
past them thing. You
but
see me?
here I
But
go on. As well, loyalty come in, you know. Even if we ain't like the album, we're gonna buy the album. Because we are
right,
support.
right.
Die artist
Mm-hmm.
vendetta. But
Yeah, man.
even if the
and
album
nothing
ain't
wrong
good,
with and
we are
nothing wrong
spend the
with that.
money
Nothing wrong with
and buy.
spending your money. Yo, I spend my
all
money,
right.
I'm not gonna spend my money next time. Nothing
Okay.
wrong
Yeah.
with tell the baller for live in game. You're done in a stadium, you're done by the ticket, you come for
Yeah.
support your team, right? A baller up on the field nah play up to the level. Nothing wrong with your ball out something. Yo, baller, pick up your game. What you think this is?
Yeah.
You spend your
Cool.
money for
So
come in, so you want a quality product. That's all we are
Right.
saying. You are gonna always support your side, my G, but you're not gonna
Which is
tolerate
true.
them
all right, let me say
certain lower
something right
levels
now.
in our team. Is
All
my
right.
G?
Fox.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
Which is
Richie, let me
true.
show you something right now. Me go say this.
Mm.
And a lot of Crux fans maybe not like it, and a lot maybe agree with me. If Masicka wake up a morning and drop a fuck album, think I take my money by?
Bro,
Although me
I'm
know say yo,
loyal to
that not go
your
happen, bro.
artist. Man.
Bro, and a
No,
loyal to artist,
make
bro.
it
You have
worse.
to
Make it
loyal to the
worse fully.
music. Hold
Make
on,
it
let me say,
worse. Mm-hmm.
bro, you have to loyal to the music and then the loyal to your artist. So when you're loyal to your artist, all you push a fuckery in at the dancehall space. If you're loyal to the artist and don't loyal to the music. But me can give my 100% loyalty to Sika because of the quality music them that Sika put out.
Which is true. We're not saying that.
You understand?
But a long
Sika,
time. A
go
long
go
time
show.
me I listen to Masicka. Man.
Yeah, man.
From Masicka just come born. When they must
Yeah, man.
sing Success and make me deep me scared. When I listen to Masicka long
Yeah,
time.
yeah, there.
Yeah, man.
I remember when they sang the brand new, they made time me I listen to Sika about 3-4 years before them there.
And
So we
Masicka ain't hot them time there. Him did that doing thing, but he ain't
no,
hot
all
them
right. You see
time.
them time there, and when the man already dominate the underground, and I got brief come through in wait, hold on.
Mm.
Mainstream.
No man,
Mm.
no man, no. Success that drop after hardball, bro. What the hell?
Yeah, man.
Drop off the
Success drop off the
album.
album.
What
Yeah,
the
man.
fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
That
But
drop
I
after
was when I
hardball, top
say,
strike, and all those songs, bro.
you see, then better fan loyal that. We not
Yeah,
left
man.
out Alka,
Yeah,
no
man.
time.
You see,
What we're gonna do, Rashid, fully. We're gonna left it right there, you know, because we're there on the 4 hour plus,
Yeah, man, Jenna.
Um, yeah, man, but
oh,
a good reason, no fully. Cause so me have to move now fully, you know. But a good reason, man, I mean, we not support some of them local thing as far as the pedophile that him remarks him. No man, if you coming on a cup again, a
drop,
girl for
drop,
drink and a fucker. Yeah.
drop your link, Empress.
Oh,
Yep. Oh, yeah, man. Empress have to
some
drop
more
the link,
beef
man.
cartel
Yeah,
thing.
drop your link, Empress.
No, man. I say all of them
We
I get them beat,
cartel all the
man.
time,
Come on,
man. We
every
talk
day,
about.
man.
When the
Ask,
cartel start this,
Yeah, man.
right.
cartel started the back in a dance hall, really and truly.
Hold
If
on,
Drop
you
the
one
have
link,
more question.
Empress.
One more question before we go.
Rashid, make sure you subscribe to Empress now, Rashid.
Yeah, my more do that. I'm going to come back over there.
Drop her link in the comment. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right.
No,
Who consider Cartel as
Empress.
the man?
He'll up in a chat, Empress, man. Don't
Consider
do
who?
that.
Cartel as the man. We save dancehall one night time.
No, sir.
No,
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I thought he was. At one point of my life, I thought he was. But now me grow up and see what the music want and what the music need. What Cartel do to dancehall is one of the Cartel is one of the worst thing ever happened to dancehall. And if we have more time, we could not go down the street. But brother, at one point, when I say the Cartel, remember now, when I say Cartel, a Masicka, I say Cartel, after infrared, a Masicka, so I say Gaza genocide, I so
Mm-hmm.
me become a fan of Cartel, really, you know, because me always a fan of Movado. Because me a fan of Alliance. That's why up till now, me never download a Beanie Man check or buy one. But when me see Cartel do, when me reach right now, I look back in the dancehall space and look what Cartel do to dancehall. Come on, bro. Mediocre, bro.
Yeah, man. Free, man. Fully right there. So, Rashid, see the link there in the chat. And guys, for all out there, you know, make sure so you hit J Impress link in the chat. Subscribe to J Impress. All I want to subscribe to Mel's One Side. Make sure you subscribe to Mel's One Side. Rashid, Mel's One Side is the next. You have Mel's link for me, J Impress. So the ones them can check out Mel's live.
Yeah, man.
You know, yeah, man, fully, man.
Yeah,
got you fully.
One Empress a request for you guys, man. Just click on the link, go over there, drop a comment on a couple of video them, so you help our channel to grow, you know, propel to the next.
Yeah, man, for real.
Yeah, man.
Empress, the people them ask. Yeah, man. The people them
vendetta, support the ladies them.
For real, fully, man. Fully, the people them ask when Empress I go live, you know. Empress, when I go live, Empress.
She get her views them already.
Me not sure, no. Me have to check.
Me know that she reach a subscriber, but me not know she get her views.
Yeah, man.
Cause I keep a party over there, man. So
yeah,
one
man.
thing you super chat.
Yo, Frost. No, you want me to strike with them strike me? Me have to go start run my cash up again because the strike with them strike me give me a month for them do some investigation on you know, me have to appeal. So me just wait for them for just, you know the thing. I look like somebody report my channel and somebody report the channel, so you know the thing go. Yeah, man. But you know, I want to that man. We just go and run the cash up for a while, you know. At the end of the day, we don't want to stress nobody either. You know the thing go fully. Rashid. Yeah, man. So we're there, man. So it's a next catch up on the next live, man. Mel's go live often. J Impress go start go live. So more if you just check in and you know. I like how you pass show and you keep it respectful. I like how Richie pass show and Richie just defend him camp and we not, you know, we just know say Richie represent him camp. You know, so Slingshot there. Slingshot is more of a mutual
element.
Yeah, right.
Bring
so you know the thing, man. Yeah, man. And sometimes we need that in a Slingshot. Cause sometimes and every time we put out there a tear down and a you know, I want with the self dog, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Like overall, no vendetta. Me I telling you this right now. It's a good look for Alkaline.
Very good.
The show where him do the performance and the release of the album. I saw you want to do it. I wish they did I do things like this years prior, but it's a good look for him and I just hope say him carry the momentum and bring it to the levels where I know vendetta fans want to see.
Alright, that is the thing. What came after this now? What's his next move?
Well, that is it. The next move now. Isn't it? Because basically, I say him back, no pussy test. So people are going to hold it to that now and see where I go climb go from this point. So I just hope him deliver.
Yeah, that name. I get the link now. So you know, me link at that name, man. But big up on yourself now fully. Big up yourself now fully for checking.
Yeah,
you know?
man. Big up yourself fully.
Yeah, man. Slingshot, you know me. I got chat when we done. Fully, man. Chat when we done too. Yeah, Rashid.
Big up to the chat member for like, share, and subscribe. Big up to all of the viewers who watch me tonight, and big up to all of the panelists who join me tonight. Thank you for the friend.
Yeah, man, as I respect, man. I remember, guys, remember if you stream Masicka music, you know. Remember when I stream and I buy Masicka music. And I know the thing, man. Yeah, man, I one side till the landslide, man.
Yeah, only time you start job crap, me I go stop do that, and that will never happen.
Never fully, you know the thing, man. Man, that's fully, man. Big up yourself. Slingshot, big up, Slingshot.
Special good night to you, and big up yourself.
Good moderation again.
Yeah, man, Slingshot, man. Big up a chat, man, and big up a loyal people them there. I can't even call out the name them because yo, too much Indigo. I can't believe in have a lick. When me done, I forgot go through fully and make everybody way. Cause me notice that most of my loyal people them have arranged fully. Honest to God.
Yo, Empress, you hear this someone talk
fully. You have
watch your Empress.
Fully type in the comment fully.
Empress, look on me comment, Empress. Look on me comment, and this man I sit down and start talk about range. What kind of range you talk about, bro?
Bombo clad.
What kind of range you talk about?
Well, I know. Look for you. Look for Indigo. Look, dog. Yo, a whole heap on fully. Miss World just cost me earlier too. I forgot make the moderator them fully. Right as me done. Fully big up yourself, brother.
Well, I had the movement on the channel, man.
You know the thing, man. I
Yeah,
just,
you can't keep it real.
all over the place, man. G. Buckler. You man, deal with me, man. Slingshot, big up yourself,
Bless up my general every
I
time.
go link him, brother. Rashid, man as Rashid.
Mm-hmm.
All right, yo, bless up everybody.
Fully.
Man, everybody have a good and safe night. And
man.
Start a week. Yeah, man, and just set a small goal. And by the end of the week, gonna try to reach it, achieve it, whether it's financial or a mental, or a physical. Just go about it, Life carry on. Yeah, man, love alone.
Manners, man.
Yeah.